Let's get it. I almost posted the wrong link in my Discord server. I meant to post my Twitch link in my Discord server. I almost posted the title of my stream because that was the last thing I had copy and pasted. That wouldn't have been terribly embarrassing, just would have looked a little strange. So, I'll be honest with y'all. We're doing another stream with no intro. I'm hopping straight into it. Um, and listen, I want to formally apologize. Oh my gosh, just zoomed in on his crotch. Jesus, can we get a bit of a wider shot here? Give me a wide angle. I want to be honest with y'all. I have a terrible migraine today. However, I'm trying to be more cognizant about the fact that if I want to take streaming seriously, if I ever want streaming to be a job, which it is like one of my dream jobs, I need to treat it like a job. And therefore, and I've said this many, many times on stream since I returned to streaming last year, I'm only going to take off streaming if I literally cannot get out of bed or I cannot speak. I'm going to treat it like if I had to call in sick for my job. I can only call in sick so many times before I'm getting fired, before I'm getting let go. And I only have so many sick hours allotted to me throughout the year. I'm trying to do the same thing with streaming, and it's been tough because this year has been arguably the most difficult to uphold that rule, to kind of stay true to that um that requirement I set for myself, because usually I'm not someone who gets sick very often. Like in the past at my old job, for example, I would have to like lie about being sick just to use my sick hours before they would expire. So like in my old job, you only got so many sick hours a year and they did not roll over. They would expire after a certain period of time. Thankfully, at my new job, that is not the case. My sick time never expires. But like I was explaining, at my old job, I never got sick. And that was just the truth pretty much throughout my entire life. For most of my life, I'm someone who would never get sick. And therefore, because my sick hours would expire at my old job, and I am not going to just pass up free money, I would like call in sick completely as a lie. I would just make up shit. And for 27 years of my life, that was the truth. However, for some reason this year, 2026, I have been getting sick frequently, consistently. And I don't think it's helped by the fact that I've also had a couple um, hospital visits, like my car crash or catching COVID, which at this point is just cringe. Like COVID was cool back in 2020, but in 2026, that's cringe. I'm getting invited to a game already. Galactic Ranger, are you here? That's honestly insane. I'll accept the invite. Who am I to decline? That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, dude? I did not know you were here. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, like the car crash sent me to the hospital for a little bit. I had COVID, which like I didn't even think existed still in 2026. So yeah, I've definitely had a rough year. But even though I feel like trash today, it's just a migraine, and therefore I'm gonna still stream because I'm trying to street. I just mix up my words. I'm trying to treat streaming like a job, and I'm only gonna call off of a job if I cannot go into work. I'm only gonna call off of a stream if I physically cannot stream. But I just wanted to formally apologize at like the start of the stream if I'm not so upbeat and charismatic. Anyways, I don't really have a dead set plan for the start of the stream. I really need to kind of catch up on everything that we were grinding last time. So we started crafting the ghoul saw. Add that to our inventory. The Bronco Prime. We started grinding at the end of the last stream. I finished finding the rest of the prime parts off camera. As I'll be honest, I've been so addicted to this game I wasn't going to be online yesterday. At least I wasn't planning on it. And yet I came home and still played a little bit of Warframe. Not on camera. I wanted to like boot up some YouTube in the background and just kind of turn my brain off. But I found the rest of the Bronco Prime parts. And you might be wondering why that's important, because I already have it mastered. It's important because now we can craft the Ack Bronco Prime, which I've never mastered before. So, we'll start crafting that. What else is sitting in our foundry? Oh, yes, the Keratinos Blade and Gauntlet, which would now allow us to craft the Keratinos. That's something we started grinding last stream. I just couldn't finish it because I didn't have the crafting materials. I specifically didn't have enough plastids to finish crafting it, but now we do, and we can start crafting that weapon. What else? Lavos Prime chassis neuroptics I just found yesterday when I was grinding random fissures, cracking open fissures. I think the only thing I'm missing now is Lavos Prime systems, but that's like a gold tier reward, so the odds of me finding that probably unlikely. The Masseter was something we found last stream. The Nagantaka Prime was something I found 3 of the 4 parts last stream. I found the 4th part off stream. The Nakana we started last stream, and I said I would finish it off camera because, surprise, surprise, the only thing stopping me from finishing this was plastids. The Shaku, actually, I might be getting that backwards. I think we finished the Nakana last stream. The Shaku was the one that needed plastids. So now we have that weapon. The Tiburon Prime was another weapon that I had 3 of the 4 Prime parts for last stream. I found the 4th one off camera. And then the Lex Prime, I'll be 100% honest with y'all, was a complete accident. When I was cracking open fissures yesterday off camera, I just found all of the parts for the Lex Prime in public lobbies. So, like, I found the handle, and one of my random teammates, the next fissure, found the barrel. And it all just kind of came together by complete luck. I did not intend to grind this weapon. I had no plans on obtaining the Lex Prime, but I have it now, so that's kind of funny. So we do have some new weapons to start leveling up. No new frames at this time, but Zaku Prime is slowly being crafted still. Which is funny because previously, I think at the end of the last stream, I had all of these Warframes I needed to level up and no weapons. And now it's flipped on its head. I have all these weapons I want to level up, but no frames. Weapons, but no frames. Anyways, is there anything particular you're trying to do, Galactic Ranger? I, at some point, want to do Syndicate missions tonight, but obviously I don't want to drag you along if you have different allegiances with different syndicates than I do. I don't want to make you lose any of your, standing with your syndicates. As always, I need plastids. Another thing I wanted to pay attention to, we can get your Lich done. Do not make the Aklex Prime. It's so funny you said that because it was only a couple streams ago that we leveled up the regular Aklex, the non-Prime version. And I hated it. I hated that gun so much. It's so funny you say that. Anyways, at some point today, I want to just keep an eye on the fissures that pop up, because if an excavation fissure shows up, I would love to grind that. Not only because we need to grind cryotic today anyways, but also because why not open some relics at the same time? We could go for the Lich. He would get me a new weapon that I've never obtained before. The reason I say don't make the Aklex is because the Lex Incarnate is amazing. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's not the reason I was thinking of. I just remembered that we leveled up the Aklex recently, and it was terrible. Okay. What am I thinking? You know, this is not related at all to anything we've been saying today, but I've been getting so, like, overheated in my new stream setup ever since I moved. I think I need to get, like, a fan or something. We need to get a fan or something, bro. Just to cool me off down here.
Service your weapons myself.
Problem is, my wife and I only own like one fan, and we're keeping it in the bedroom so we don't wake up just drenched in sweat. I hate that. That's the worst feeling in the world. Nothing pisses me off more than waking up just completely swimming in a pool of your own sweat. It's gross. It starts my day off angry, like pissed off. So, can't remove the one we have from the bedroom, to be honest. I might just need to buy a fan for my stream setup, honestly. All right, we're going to put on some of these new weapons that we got just to start leveling them up slowly. What's the harm? Why did I go? I clicked the wrong thing. Don't mind me. Just run with electric for a little bit. Alrighty.
Your reactions fall within expected parameter.
What is on my Parazon right now? Reese Loken. I mean, it doesn't really matter what's on it because we don't know what he is yet.
Your dismemberment of me has not resulted in a conventional outcome.
He's annoyed. I'm annoyed. Uva Brahma. Okay. So. For this guy. I haven't done a Lich in a long time. I remember you have to, like, figure out what...
Witness. My control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me.
Rude.
Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
So I remember you have to, like, figure out which of those three specifically apply to your Kuva Lich. How do you spawn him in again, though? I haven't done this in over 4 years. Like, I haven't done a Kuva Lich since my tutorial Kuva Lich. The one that it literally gives you those three... It gives you the 3 requirements for free. You don't have to guess them. But I also don't remember how to even spawn him in. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Probably is a bad thing. I don't remember how to spawn him in. We could do... So, like, does he just spawn in after a certain period of time? But that doesn't sound correct, because... if that's the case, then he would have spawned in at some point during all these missions I've been running on Earth. Like, we were running Everest the other day doing excavation missions. And he never spawned in. Don't forget to check the... Oh, sorry. My Warframe chat... He appears sometimes in Kuva missions. Sorry. My Warframe chat minimizes itself, so it's really difficult to read compared to, like, YouTube chat. In Kuva missions. No, don't. Stop that. I don't want to do Saya's vision right now. Okay. Well, we could do that. Sure. Oh, am I still in public? That's awkward. I'll take all public after this mission. I was running public lobbies yesterday, like I said, because I was cracking open relics, and someone asked me in the chat yesterday why I just don't do that in private because if you're running like a capture mission with relics, you can usually open them up a lot faster if you're in private because sometimes in public lobbies, people are slow, they don't know what they're doing,
There is a large
and they take
pursuit
forever to get to
nearly
extraction.
stationed here. Leave no one standing.
But I love doing fissures in public because I will happily, uh, oh shit, I did not mean to bring Necros to this mission, that's awkward. I will happily take someone's gold reward if they happen to open up a relic with one. I should probably switch over to, what's it called, Neja after this mission. Yeah, I need to remind myself to take off public and switch over to Neja. I keep forgetting that you cannot like spam the lets. This gun has crazy recoil, so if you spam it, you're never gonna hit your shots. I need to shoot a lot slower. Oh yeah, that's crazy. You have to like wait a whole 5 seconds in between shots. That's insane. Otherwise, though, this gun is so strong. Like, it's not exactly my playstyle, so, like, for me, I far prefer weapons that you can spam, like, just assault rifles. One of the reasons I don't like bows. Oh my god, I'm watching shots miss, like, miles away. Yeah. Like, I prefer bows, but it is a good, like, secondary to balance out like an assault rifle. Like if you have a gun that shoots really, really fast, but you want something slower, more powerful, the Lex is probably a great counter to that.
You have broken their ranks and they are on
Like,
the run.
that's why I love the Piranha Prime, because I love having a shotgun as my secondary to balance out a bow and arrow as my, or no, not a bow, sorry. Got distracted there for a second. I love having a shotgun as my secondary to balance out like an assault rifle as my primary. Wait, why is there something on the ground? Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Wow, I can't believe I missed that. Awkward.
Accepted. You may go.
Okay. One's marked. Hold up. Dang it, my chat keeps minimizing itself. The one's marked with lich symbols type. Oh god. That's a lot of chat commands. I forgot about Unstuck. I used to use Unstuck all the time back in the day, but now I feel like you never have to use it. Like, we'll keep it public then. We'll keep it public. I'm just gonna switch to Neja, however, just so I don't risk dying. Not that I did die, but we got a little close. What do we want to do? Capture.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. And again, like I said, I've only ever done one lich, and it was the tutorial, so that is very helpful. Oh, unlucky. My bad, my bad. You know, I never do nightmare missions anymore unless it's like a battle pass challenge. Kind of sad. I feel like nightmare missions are almost never at the forefront of my brain. They're just kind of forgotten about for me. What's up, Polar X? How you doing? I miss the old wolf. You know, me too sometimes. I miss playing Hypixel Skywars every live stream. The Mario Kart DS wolf. Oh. I saw your post now, Galactic. I am dumb. Thank you for explaining it to me, though. Like I said, I've only ever done the tutorial, and that was over 4 years ago, and I've never done it again. So I have no clue what I'm doing right now.
Leave no one standing.
I have genuinely no idea what I'm doing. Dang, I spawned into this mission so late. Everyone's already like hundreds of meters ahead of me. You know what's so funny?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
The question of are you new to Warframe makes me laugh a little because the answer is no. I just took a 4-year-long break, and I'm also like the most casual Warframe player. That's the best way I can describe myself, is like I am a filthy casual. Jesus Christ, this mission was over in seconds. I really and truly... Okay, what's bad is I already was very casual when I played the game years ago. Then I took a 4-year-long break, and I basically forgot everything. I don't remember much at all, so I'm having to like relearn the game since I picked it back up. My friend's a sweat. Yeah, I mean, the person who got me into this game is also a little bit of a sweat. So I oh my gosh, my game just glitched out for a sec. We could do excavation. I need cryotic anyways. That would be a good way to try to get him to spawn in. Because so far he's not spawning in. We need like a... And I could be wrong about this, but I feel like we need a longer mission type. How do we feel about excavation? We grind the cryotic at the same time. We're doing excavation though. I might bring a different frame. I might go for... Oh my god, I'm stuck in my ships. Dude. I was literally in the ceiling of my ship. Yeah, let's run him. This game never resonated with me. Again, like, I've gone back and forth, back and forth.
Do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort
When I
required to
first
unstick your tongue from the
was
roof of your
convinced to
mouth
play the game,
following
back in like
morning.
2018, I wasn't really feeling it. I think I started playing in like 2017. I played for like a day and then stopped. Then I picked it back up again in 2018. And then... Yeah, I played it for like a day in 2017. I remember that because that was back when I was still like living in the dorm in college. But I got into it in 2018. I was addicted to it for a while. Rude. And I didn't really stop playing until like 2021. It was kind of like in the midst of COVID when I fell into my Valorant addiction. Like, Valorant really created a rift in my life. It was a problem. I was addicted to Valorant and only Valorant. There was no other game I was playing at the time besides Valorant. Especially because it was COVID, so like there was nothing else to do but sit in my apartment and play video games all day, and I was playing Valorant all day, which is so cringe to look back. But yeah, I kind of stopped playing the game for 4 years, and then we picked Warframe back up. Oh, hey, buddy. We picked up Warframe again. At the end of last year. Oh, he's gone. And I'll be honest, like, it was a slow burn. So I got back into Warframe at the end of 2025. And at first I was like, okay, you know, I miss this. This is fun. And now, in the, you know, short time since we started playing again, it's only been a couple months since I picked the game back up, I am fully addicted. Again. Like, I've been streaming this game an unhealthy amount, I will admit. Oh, this one's mine. Yeah, I realized it wasn't mine when I saw that he didn't have a bow and arrow. I thought it was mine at first, and then, realized that was wrong. Darn. Unlucky. So, if I remember correctly... Wait, was that yours? Oh, no. The chat's just popping up again. My bad. Warframe chat gaslights me. The Warframe chat truly does gaslight me. So, again, I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But at this point, we should just leave once we hit the 500 cryotic minimum mark. So we can switch out our Terrazons. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I remember some things from 4 years ago, but not a lot. I'll be so blunt with y'all. It's not much. What is... Okay. I was trying to find a nicer way to ask this without sounding like an idiot, but at this point I'm just going to ask and sound like an idiot. What is War Dogs? Is this like a new game that I have not heard of? Probably. I mean, the answer is probably yes, because I don't really keep up with a lot of gaming news nowadays. It's kind of sad. I mean, I told you, I've been addicted to Warframe. All I do is work, come home, spend time with my wife and my dog, and play Warframe. I don't have any other hobbies. This is like one of the worst gaming addictions I've probably had since like Valorant came out. It's maybe concerning. It might be a problem for like my long-term health. The Battlefield killer. Interesting. I haven't played Battlefield in a long time, but I used to love that game. I just got kind of bored of it. I want that ribbon shard, but I don't want to abandon my new excavator. Gosh, so far away. Oh, wait. Give me one of these power cells. Thanks, brother. I like the approach they're taking it personally. Battlefield has a bit too many gimmicks. It doesn't apply to realism anymore. Hell Let Loose is a bit too bland for my taste. Yeah, it's also like... I mean, I agree with your next comment in the chat. Like, it's the complete opposite of what Battlefield has become. Maybe too realistic, which sounds like a silly thing to complain about, but like, it is a video game at its core. It's supposed to be like entertaining, and I don't disagree with you. That's a bit bland. I'll have to look into it. I surprisingly have not heard about it, but also, again, I've been addicted to Warframe. And it's so contradictory to what I said I was going to do this year. Like, this year I said I was going to play new games and do new things on stream. And I have, to be fair. Like, in the month of June alone, we beat, like, 4 games. And I only streamed 6 times. Like, we played 4 games I'd never played before. Which was fun. And, like, I felt very proud of that. But the Warframe addiction has kind of put that to a stop.
When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
We also beat a couple new games last month in July. Will we play any new games this month in August? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. No promises. You know what's crazy? I didn't even realize we were in a public lobby because I swear to God, like, I only ever saw you. Like, you and I were just hanging out, being besties. I never saw our random teammates. That or I was just blind to their existence. I was ignoring them. War Dog's interesting enough while maintaining a nice, steady balance. It's got over 1 million wish lists on Steam. That's crazy. And the fact that I haven't heard about it shows just how disconnected I've been lately. Though we do need to go to Mars now. Ah, bummer. Okay, that's fine. We go to Mars. So how do I want to switch this out? So we know Boss is one of them. And we know it's not these two. Okay. Modify. Okay, let's just get rid of these two. Put in Foss. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's literally just a guessing game.
I can wait forever, adversary, but I won't.
Sure. Run it. Run it. Okay. If you are able to queue up the mission, I'm gonna quickly go on a rant. Apologies, but I appreciate you, Galactic Ranger. So I saw your message, Polar X, about buying a Fire Emblem 3DS for $1,400, which is insane. I'm so jealous because there's a couple game consoles that are currently like on my wish list. I desperately like want, for example, the Minecraft 2DS XL or a Groudon Game Boy Advance SP. However, and you might already, we probably talked about this. I think we have talked about this. You might know that I was on like a game system buying spree the last couple years because my wife and I had some extra money lying around as we were saving up money. What Warframe do you like playing with the most? Maybe Wukong or Nesha? I realize we're probably going to a different mission type. Let me run Nesha. So yeah, while my wife and I were saving up for a house, I would like just put a little bit of money aside here and there as like fun money, some spending money, and that's why behind me I have a couple systems. Probably impossible for you to actually see them because my face cam is like so cheap. It has there's no good quality to this face cam. It looks like pixels and Play-Doh. It's all blurry. But behind me, I have like that is a regular original DS Game Boy Advance SP. I can't bend my arm like that. Holy shit! I'm trying to break my hand. That's my 3DS Zelda edition, a DSi, um, Pokemon Black and White themed DSi specifically. And then on the other side, I have the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket, and Game Boy Advance. But while I wanted to at least own like one of every system, and I was going back and buying old systems, for example, I bought my first GameCube. I have a Wii again. And I also bought a really cheap, very, very scuffed 3DS XL. I put a little sticker on the front just so it looks like Minecraft Netherrack themed. Very, very scuffed. This thing has cuts and scrapes all over it. The only thing that's not cut up is the screen, which, thank God, that's the important part. The reason I bought this cheap 3DS is because it's what I use to stream on. I installed this capture card into the back of it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
We
and extract our target.
we soldered a fun little capture card to the motherboard of this 3DS, which is always exciting. It was a lot of work and very scary to do because I was super worried I was going to just break this 3DS. Now, granted, if it did fry the motherboard, it wouldn't have been the end of the world because it was like only $150 because of the condition that it was in. But yeah, I was so nervous. But now we can play 3DS games on stream and we don't have to emulate them. Same with DS games. I can play DS games on stream. We don't have to emulate them. And it feels so much nicer to do that. It's the same reason I bought the GameCube. So I bought my first ever GameCube last year, and it was so I could play GameCube games without emulating, and Game Boy Advance games without emulating, because I have the Game Boy player on my GameCube. I immediately purchased the Game Boy player the same day I purchased the GameCube. However, I'm pretty sure we've talked about a lot of this stuff before on stream, so apologies for the redundancy. The reason I'm bringing it up again is because I'm sad to say that my game buying addiction is probably going to be coming to an end here soon. I'm probably going to have to stop buying consoles and stop buying video games for a little bit because my wife and I just purchased our first house recently, and now, like, most of our money has gone towards that purchase. I don't have any extra money anymore. It's a little sad. Oh, rest in peace, little buddy. That was for Steve Irwin.
I've accepted. You may go.
You gotta snag the Persona 3DS. I feel like I'd be a fake fan if I bought a Persona 3DS. I'd be LARPing for sure. Because I've only played one Persona game. I've only played Persona 3. And therefore,
Sector acquired.
it would almost be like it would make me feel bad. Like I was stealing that 3DS away from someone who deserves it more.
Kick bottom.
Anyways, to answer the question in the Warframe chat here, do you want any Neza augment mods? I do have them, yes. I have that augment mod. Love that augment mod. I use it all the time when I play with like anyone who is just getting into the game. Now, granted, I don't have a lot of friends who play that are worse than me. Like most of the people I play with are better than me at this game and know more about me than I do when it comes to this game. Like when I play with you, Galactic Ranger, or Melon Wizard, or really anyone in the chat, 99% of the time they're gonna know more than me and perform better than me. But on a rare occasion, like when I play with someone new, I like having that augment mod because I can keep them safe. I can protect them from dying. Anyways. What do we want to run on Mars? Oh, you already got one picked. I trust your judgment. Sorry, I get so distracted talking to chat. But thank you for queuing up the missions. You're keeping this the gameplay flowing. You're keeping it efficient, and I appreciate that. My goal is to buy 2 brand new 3DS XLs, use one of them to actually play on, and yeah, keep the other as like a collector's item. That's basically what my Legend of Zelda 3DS behind me has turned into. It's turned into a collector's item, and I do all of my gameplay on the scuffed one. Because I don't mind if the scuffed one gets more wear and tear. It's already got crazy scratches, like literal gashes. Gashes you would get from diving on top of a goddamn World War II grenade. Like, it has entire chunks of that 3DS missing. So I really don't mind if it gets more worn. But my Legend of Zelda 3DS, I love that 3DS. I think it looks so pretty. And therefore, god dang it. I would like to keep that one in relatively good condition. Now, I did use that 3DS for most of like middle school and high school, so it is a tad bit worn, but it's not like, you know, it's not like it's got Cheeto dust all over it and scratches on the screen. No, it's in, I would say it's in great condition, not mint condition. But you know what makes me sad, bro? I've never owned the PS Vita. That's one console that I want to own at some point. But I did have a PSP. And I don't have it anymore because the screen broke. Now, granted, I was given that console used and the screen was already like broken. So you know how like when you get a phone and let's say you drop your phone. That's a better example. Let's say you drop your phone and you start seeing some pixels die off. And there's like some lines forming on the screen. And you know it's going to get worse over time. You know more pixels are going to die. More lines are probably going to start forming, scratching into the screen. That's how my PSP looked like when I was given it. So I bought this PSP used. It had a couple dead pixels on the screen. I'm like, not a big deal. It slowly started getting worse and worse over time to the point where I never could see anything on it. Like, the entire screen was dead. And I think I sold it in to like a retro game shop because it still worked. I just couldn't see the screen. I think I like traded it in to a retro gaming store for really cheap because I was a kid and I didn't know if there was any chance I'd ever be able to get it fixed. Like, I was in middle school, so I don't know how to fix this. I'm just gonna trade it in. PSP Go is awesome for portability. I used to mod/sell those. Yeah. It's good fun time. Ooh. Okay. Wait, didn't we already know that? Am I stupid? Wasn't that one of the ones we already knew?
Dismemberment of me has not resulted in a conventional outcome.
No, it wasn't. Okay, so it's Austin and Reese. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Ready for action.
Your murder of me is now redefined.
Oh, we tried
Attempted
Reese
murder of
first.
me.
That's why it wasn't. Okay, I was confused. I'm like, I thought we already tried this. We did, but we tried Reese in the first position. So Reese has to either go second or third. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. PC parts are getting higher by the day. I know. It makes me sad that like everything in both console gaming as well as PC gaming is getting so crazy expensive, and it makes me regret not upgrading my PC. Cuz I've been running the same PC I built 10 years ago. This is the first PC I ever built. I've only ever upgraded this PC technically once, technically twice, but once that mattered. Um, so the reason I say technically twice is because I put an external hard drive in it a couple years after building it. Not an external. Oh my god. I need. Sorry. I started this stream saying I had a migraine and I wasn't lying. Holy shit. I can't fucking talk. I put an internal hard drive in it because it already had 2 hard drives, but they were running out of space with all the streaming, recording, and like video files I had. So I put another one in there. But I don't count that as like an upgrade. That's just a fucking internal hard drive. The only upgrade I've done in 10 years was my graphics card, and that was it. And it wasn't even like I upgraded to a new graphics card, like what was modern, most current on the market. No, when I built my PC 10 years ago, it had a 760 in it, and then I upgraded to an NVIDIA 1060, which is why a lot of the games I play on stream, like this game, for example, or, you know, when I play Fortnite, those games are on the lowest of the low settings because my computer can't run them otherwise. Like, I just have a fucking 1060 that's trying its best. 1080 Ti might go. Yeah, it's rough out here. But again, the thing is, like, while I would have loved to have upgraded my PC before prices got insane, that's a kind of like hindsight argument. I didn't know prices were going to go that crazy. And also, I kind of had more important things that I was saving my money for, like a house. And now that I have the house, I don't really have the money anymore to upgrade my PC. So I'm sad about it, but at this point I'm committed. All right, it's like a marriage. It's a goddamn legally binding marriage, and I will be committing to this PC until it physically cannot run anymore. I don't think I can get rid of this PC until it dies. A house is levels above everything else. Ultimate flex. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. It just took a lot of time. Like, I mean, I don't know. That's also self-deprecating. Like, I don't want to be self-deprecating, but I also acknowledge the fact that, like, I got very lucky. I married someone who has a master's degree and a much better job than I do, as someone who has no degree. I mean, for the longest time, I was working as a supervisor at an amusement park, which, you know, made very middling money. And only recently did I leave that job for something that's a little bit better money, but still pretty ass as far as the paycheck is concerned. Like, obviously I'm grateful for the opportunities I've been given throughout my life, but I acknowledge the fact that like if I got a degree or even a master's like my wife, maybe I would have set myself up for a better future. That's okay. That's why we just marry rich, boys. You get yourself a fucking rich wife. Sorry, she hates when I say that. She hates when I refer to myself as like a trophy husband. It's okay. That's how you play the game, boys. But yeah. The only problem now is we have no money left. We saved up so much, and now it's all gone. What do you want to run? Is there anything fun to run? We could do an excavation again. I haven't seen my guy. Your turn to pick missions. All right, we're running that excavation again. I haven't seen my Lich in a while, so maybe an excavation mission will be enough time for him to spawn.
You may derive sustenance from
Maybe.
termite droppings, which the Ostrons call.
Oh wait, no, that's a new Loca excavation. God dang it!
But at least you will not be dead.
I got tricked. I was tricked by the new Loca. That's so upsetting. Okay, there it is. I was being gaslit by the new Loca. Yeah. No, it's definitely been a bit of a lifestyle switch, though, because before, like, we were saving up a ton of money, our bills were very low, and we had some extra spending cash. That's why I was able to buy, like, a GameCube, a Wii. I really wanted to buy a Wii U. The Wii U now is, like, the only console I don't have from Nintendo. Let me, wait. Okay, technically, yes. The only mainline console. I started thinking about it in my head, and, like, immediately my brain went to the Virtual Boy. And I'm like, okay, well, obviously I don't have that. But, like, of all the mainline Nintendo consoles, I own all of them now except the Wii U. And I'm kind of sad I didn't buy one before I went broke. Because if I did, then I would be able to say that I own every Nintendo console. But I do not. But that's okay. Maybe after we start saving up money again, I'll get a Wii U. Should have bought a Wii U when it was expensive. I know. It's crazy. Like, everything's so expensive nowadays. Like, I remember I bought the GameCube last year, and I got that for like $80. I don't think I could ever find a GameCube at $80 again. At least not until prices go back down, if they ever go back down. Brand new is $600. That's insane for the Wii U. Now, granted, my GameCube is very used. It's a little bit scuffed. But, like, I'll take a used one for $80 over something that's, like, in mint condition and worth thousands. I gotta buy my consoles in mint or it bothers me. I respect that from a collector's point of view. I just don't have the money to do that personally. I also think it would be such a difficult way to buy them because I would only be able to buy like one a year. Whereas like last year I bought like 3-4 consoles. Which was nice because I was finally able to play games that I'd never played before. What was really cool about the GameCube is I bought the GameCube used, like I said, very, very scuffed from like a mom and pop retro game store. They're very, very nice people. A bunch of sweethearts there. I'm actually kind of sad that I moved away because now I can't go to that store every week. Like, if I want to visit that retro game store or that like little mom and pop shop, I have to drive kind of out of the way now. But I bought a used GameCube from them, and I got home and it didn't work. And I brought it back, and they were so nice about it that, like, they not only replaced it immediately without even testing it, like, they just trusted my word. They didn't test it at all. They also, like, threw in a new controller. By new, I mean, like, mint controller. Obviously, it's not, like, new. Not, like, sealed out of the package new, but, like, the controller that I bought with my system originally was also super, super scuffed. And they replaced the system with one that worked, and replaced the controller I bought with one that was, like, not scuffed. Looked a lot nicer. Which was really nice. Like, I was not expecting that. Especially because, like, I wasn't upset at all. Like, mistakes happen. Didn't bother me in the slightest that they, accidentally gave me one that didn't work. Need to buy a modded PS3 and PS5. See, I have only ever owned one of the mainline, like, PlayStation systems. So I've owned a PS2. But that's it. Otherwise, the only PlayStation consoles I've had besides that were the PSP, like I said. I've never had a single, like, Xbox console. I probably should stop bringing unranked weapons into this mission. Your boy is starting to struggle against these enemies because my weapons are so low level. I need to bring good weapons to these missions. I just grew up in a Nintendo household, and then when I was finally old enough to buy my own stuff, I started investing in, like, PC gaming. Though saying that is kind of funny because I haven't since upgraded my PC in 10 years. It's been the same PC for 10 years, but it's okay. You know, at least it can still run most games that I want to play. Especially because most games I want to play are just older games anyways, like retro games. Mine moved to Ceres. Oh, shit. Okay, we can do Ceres stuff as well soon. Oh, I gotta get out of here. This guy's gonna kill me. I hate... Oh my god, get rid of the lights. Turn off the lights, brother. All of the lights. Making his return. The goat. What still needs power? This one still needs power. Dude, I'm surprised my Lich has not spawned. It's kind of crazy. I'm being teased. I'm being blue balled by a Koopa Lich. It's insane. This is rough. This gun not being leveled up is starting to show. It's a little concerning.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
I'm gonna dip. My Koopa Lich is not spawning. But But I'm going to wait 15 seconds for this cryotic. If it survives, oh my god, it's not surviving. Ah, we got 97 cryotic. That's good enough. Okay.
I've accepted. You may go.
We need a lot. I'm just thinking about it out loud. We need so much cryotic. It's actually concerning. Oh, we need to get your lich to move first. Okay. Well, hopefully this dude spawns at some
The
point.
sector is under control. Resistance crushed.
What
Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
do I want to do? Definitely not spy. All these missions, kind of not what I want to do. That's the interception. Oh my. Do we think the sabotage will be quick? I don't know. I don't know what'll work to get this guy to spawn. He's being mean. He's being kind of rude. Maybe we just run the sabo. I'm running out of ideas. This dude does not want to spawn. He doesn't want to die. I don't understand why. You know what's funny? I don't know if I have it here. I think I left it upstairs. I recently found a game that I thought I had lost, and it was Bowser's Inside Story on the 3DS. So the one that has like the Bowser Jr. bonus content. I don't want to call it DLC, but like bonus content. That's a game we need to play at some point. We need to play that game because it's so good. It shouldn't be good. Like, the concept on paper is stupid.
Okay.
It's
You're looking for the
such a weird
It's critical that you deliver the payload
concept
to
for a
that
game.
location.
But, like, it's one of the best, like, Mario side games I've ever seen. Absolutely love Bowser's Inside Story.
Your target is the reactor.
Okay. Let's go to the reactor then. Yeah. Dude. I'm so behind on like streaming stuff and content stuff. It's becoming a problem. Like, I used to make thumbnails for all my live streams. I haven't made a thumbnail in months. We might need to do a stream in the future here soon that's just like making stream thumbnails. An entire stream of just
Target
creating
destroyed.
thumbnails in
Proceed to
Photoshop.
Extraction point.
I was also thinking about that recently with the fact that, like, I'm very behind on posting short form content. Like, I used to post minimum like one TikTok a day. I haven't posted a TikTok since the beginning of the month. Like, it was August 5th. It's the last time I posted a TikTok. I'll be so brutally honest with you, though. I think part of the reason I'm falling behind on stuff is because I'm addicted to Warframe. Like, this game is just taking over my entire life. That's the problem.
All who pass through my sector must pay
Okay.
the tax. You are no exception.
That's great.
Adversary.
I'll happily pay your stupid little tax if you would spawn in, maybe? We could do a defense mission. Could run a defense. I don't hate that idea. It'll give him more time to spawn. This guy does not want to spawn. And I can just try to keep the point alive with my warding halo. Not that I think the point will die, especially with us being working together and even with people from a public lobby potentially helping out. We should be fine. I'm more worried about myself. I feel like I am struggling to contribute in these missions. But that's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Beautiful. I low-key hate this tile set for defense. I feel like enemies get stuck in like corners and things. It's really difficult to properly kill them. Or at least just get the mission to move efficiently. But where'd that guy go? Oh my god. They ran away. That's crazy. I need to use the Nikana more. This weapon's kind of insane. Okay. Alright. This guy could spawn in. It'll be the happiest day of my life. I should also probably check my phone. Sorry. I checked my phone and immediately I was getting killed. I was getting snagged. Yeah, these Xmas enemies might be a bit tricky for a guy like me. It's so sad how little damage I'm doing. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not going to be upset about it. If anything, I should be proud of the fact that I'm, you know, multitasking right now. We're doing two things at once. We're working on our Kuvalich. We're leveling up new weapons for the first time. And we're having fun. And that's what matters most, you know? That's what we do it for. We do this so we can have fun.
I've accepted. You may go.
This guy's not spawning in. Why is he not spawning in? Let's check your inventory real quick. Alright. That's my operator. God dang it. Equipment. Inventory. What do you want me to check specifically? What are we looking for here? Look for the Requiem Ultimatum. I got one of them. So it instantly spawns in the Lich. But
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
give it to gear wheel, you can use it. Interesting. Interesting. Is this a one-time thing? And if so, how do I get more of them? There's no way you can do this multiple times, right? That would be crazy if you could do this multiple times. I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Operator.
I wish the best for you, always. Never not am I wishing the best for you. The only time I ever think about you is when I'm wishing just the nicest things. It's honestly, the way that I think about you and my brother Brandon is what the kids would say, not safe for work. Sorry. There wasn't even a joke there. It's just so fucking blunt. Okay. It is a one-time use. We might be able to buy one. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Should I wait until we rescue the guy before using it, just to see if he'll spawn in at some point throughout the mission? Like, I want to give him a chance to spawn. Oh god, I missed. Yeah, waiting to the end's not a bad idea. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I'm glad my logic is not completely incorrect. You know, I might be bad at the game, but at least I got a head on my shoulders. Type shit.
Leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Alright. Hey, wait. Where is this guy? Hey, it's this freak guy. It's this gross dude with a bow and arrow. Okay, got one of them. Okay. We love to see. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're gaming. Now we're a couple of gamers. That's funny. The second you taught me about that item, the second I would have been able to spawn him in automatically, we no longer need to do so.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
What a beautiful day. Alright, now we can go to Ceres for your Lich. So exciting. Listen, sometimes just a bunch of gamers out here. I still have yet to decide what game we're going to play after Warframe, because technically today is a variety stream. We're playing more than one game. I just don't know what that other game is going to be yet.
The captive has been secured.
Haven't decided.
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Maybe Minecraft. I do have a lot of work to do in Minecraft as well. Beautiful. So,
I have been bisected, dissected,
oh
altered,
wait.
upgraded. The line between who I was and what I am erased and redrawn more times.
Oh.
Bothered to record.
I thought I was done, but the Ool being in the third slot, I guess, doesn't actually help me. Hmm. What a bummer. I gaslit myself. Wait, you can just use the Ool? Oh, I can. Then why did it
I
not
can wait
work?
forever,
Because technically
adversary,
I got it all in
but
the
I
correct order.
won't.
Do I have to kill him again? I'm sorry if these are dumb questions, by the way. I feel so bad. These are such dumb questions, but I haven't done this in like over 4 years. So if I can use the Ool, and I got them all correct, in the correct order.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Oh, dude, you know what's crazy? The moment you type that out, it like rewired my brain. It's like I remembered a forgotten memory. Like it all came back to me like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I forgot Railjack was even a part of this process. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Dude. Maybe I blocked it out because I don't like doing Railjack missions.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
I
extraction
purposefully
point.
blocked it out.
Happy hunting.
That's funny. I'm actually laughing at myself about that. I really just don't like Railjack, bro. I know what I like and I know what I don't like.
Success. The captive is
That's good.
safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alrighty. Am I going the right way? I think I am. We do exterminate and he doesn't spawn. I'll spawn him. Okay. I got you. Oh shoot, I'm probably a little too far ahead. If I see any other enemies like this guy, though, I'll kill him while I'm here. That was crazy that as I was saying it, this dude spawned in. That timing was insane. Amazing. There's another one nearby. How did I miss this guy? Oh, nice, you got him. Amazing.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, this is kind of a throwback. Like I said, it's slowly causing me to remember how to play this game. I'm like having these little drip feed memories of how to do a Kubelich. Very funny. He's up here. Bro is angry. How's our grind to MR25 going? Not bad. We're like a quarter of the way there. As long as we keep slowly obtaining items and frames, I think we can continue achieving, and honestly, I think we will reach our goal. That goal being MR30 by the end of the year. Excuse me, hiccups. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Got knocked down. So I didn't have my Neza shield up. It's awkward. Beautiful. Amazing. You know what I'm not excited to grind though? And I almost want to like push it off because it was something we started grinding last stream, and then I realized how slow it's gonna be. The mutagen sample grind just, it seems like it's gonna be long and tedious and boring. And I don't really want to do it. I'll be so honest with you. I really, really do not want to grind mutagen samples.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions? Easy come, easy go.
Okay. I don't know if this one was yours or not. I'll be honest, I kind of was not paying attention to the name of your lich or what weapon your lich had. Here's hoping. Not mine. Unlucky, unlucky. That's okay. We'll get you that lich. It's the last thing I do. I'm getting you that lich. I say that like I'm contributing much at all, but that's okay.
Running now to lull you into a false sense of security. Not because all my backup is dead. Ah! I grows up. I gets bigger. Yes, yes.
All right. We continue grinding.
Another job well executed.
We will keep on grinding. I've been drinking a lot of coconut water lately. I don't even really know why. I just fuck with coconut water. I like the taste. It's healthier than, you know, drinking like a soda. And it has some like positive health effects. Now granted, I don't know if it's really that crazy. I don't know what's healthier, drinking regular water or coconut water. But regardless, I at least feel good about myself drinking that compared to like a soda. You know? It is expensive though, so I really don't know if the coconut water is worth it. Is my health worth it, or is my bank account worth it? Not quite certain.
large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Beautiful. Another exterminate mission. Fun, fun, fun. I'll be hacking and slashing people with my Nikana. Might take me a little bit to kill him because my Nikana's not max ranked yet, but it's okay. I don't need a Forma. I don't need a max rank. I have hope. I have determination. You know, part of the reason I was using my Nikana as well is because it was one of my daily challenges.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not even near finishing that daily
Time for a word
challenge.
from our sponsor. An absurdly unhealthy amount of caffeine.
That's fine. I can work on that later. Only killed 59 people with my Nikana, which I think just goes to show how slow it is taking me, but that's okay. I can always queue up an easier mission after we're done with these liches and then just like hack and slash a couple people with it. Oh no. I'm stuck. I can't parkour. I don't know how. I never learned how to parkour. I think my wife might be home, which is exciting because she brought food. She wanted to go get food yesterday, and I'm like, no, I don't work. I'm not streaming. Like, I can cook a nice meal. Today, I don't work, but I am streaming. So when she offered to get food again, I was not going to pass up that offer. But the question is, do I eat my food like now on stream? Or let it go cold? I don't like doing like eating streams. I feel like some people are weird about that. Unless you're like super, super into mukbangs. Which I'm not. Kind of just grosses a lot of people out. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Might just be overthinking it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Amazing. All right. Man. These liches are being very stingy.
Another job well executed.
They don't want to fight. I'm looking through my to-do list of things we still need to like obtain, craft, purchase. A lot of them need the mutagen samples, which is a bummer. Because those truly are just going to be a pain to grind. Capture mission will be done. You're a gamer, as far as I'm concerned. Greatest gamer there ever was. Maybe I'll eat my food while we play. I don't like eating on stream often, especially because like then I can't talk. But I am really hungry. Let me at least text my wife first. Let's see if she's home. I heard the dog like barking at the door. I don't know if that meant she was actually home or maybe my dog was just like scaring off some Jehovah's Witnesses or something. Oh, she's not home. That's strange. I left work to go back into your walls. I wish, brother. I could only dream.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Get it. Ooh, fun mission. It's a good fun mission. I love this mission. I've spent years of my life in this mission. I don't know what the dog is barking at then. She's still barking. She's just a little angry. I can't blame her. I'm angry all the time. Bye-bye. Hey, maybe as we run this mission, we'll get tons of XP for our weapons to finally level up. That'd be fun. There's apparently no capture on this planet. Unlucky. That's okay. Surely the defense mission will spawn him in. It'll be long enough. Okay, I need to stop spamming with this weapon. The spray is insane. Oh shoot. Sorry, I was reading my wife's text. I was dying. I'm dying. I need this guy to die, please. It's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Just trying to run away, but you know, it works. My dog just randomly sat down in the middle of battle. She's practicing her sick commands. It's crazy. Okay. Same.
Me running now to lull you into a false sense of security. Not because all my backup is dead. Ah!
Hey, let's get it. I mean, we're just a couple of gamers. So, plan now. We boot up Railjack. We eliminate these two freaks. And then I eat my Chick-fil-A. After that, I don't know. The world is our oyster. We could really do whatever we wanted. We could do cryotic. We could maybe do mutagen samples. I don't really want to because I don't have a resource booster on right now. Or we
Very
could...
impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I don't know. Could do plastids. I always need plastids. And that's something I don't technically need a resource boosters for. Resource booster. Because, like, you can get a lot of plastids even without a resource booster. Mutagen samples, though, not really. Another thing I need to grind is Oxium. Oxium, also kind of rare to get a lot of. Like, it's tough to get a lot of it without a resource booster. So, I go back and forth. I'm torn about what items I feel comfortable and efficient grinding without a booster, and what items, like, I really, really want a resource booster if I'm going to grind them. But that's okay. I was wondering what companion you were running because I couldn't put a warding halo on them. Nautilus Prime's kind of sick. That's a good companion.
On the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite traps.
This is a good
which
companion.
The Ostrons call Ito Da.
Oh, so there's only one mission.
Also never form a consonant again, but at least
On Saturn. How fun. So apologies if you can hear the dog barking in the background. I don't know what she's barking at. Because my wife's not home. I thought my wife had just gotten home. She's not. She is almost home. She's picking up the Chick-fil-A, but she's not home yet.
Your strategy is unsound, a byproduct of emotional motivations and reactive thinking. It shall be your undoing.
Grenier forces massing alongside that galleon. Bodyguard detail. Their captain is nervous. Let's get them dead.
Let's do it.
And terminate.
I'm so tired. I'm so sorry.
Fighters on attack.
Like I said, I have a crazy migraine. I thought about not streaming because I'm a little sick. I also slept terribly because of the same reason. I'm not getting good sleep. I feel like trash. But, like, nothing's gonna stop me from my Warframe addiction right now. Truthfully. See, I like this part of Railjack missions, though, because I can low-key just play the game with one hand. I can sit here and, like, scratch my beard and just shoot ships out of the sky.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Gosh, it scared me. The ship was coming right at us. Okay.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Y'all want to hear my go-to Chick-fil-A order, by the way? At least what I've been ordering lately, because my order, as of late, has a limited edition item in it, so it's not technically my go-to. Here's my go-to Chick-fil-A order. Alright. I get the grilled chicken sandwich club. So it's the grilled chicken instead of the fried chicken. Just because... and we've talked about this before on stream. I have been trying to eat healthier and live a bit healthier, considering my work lately. Like, my job is sedentary. I sit all day. And my main hobby, my primary hobby, is streaming, which is just me sitting all day, and even my secondary hobby of like writing and reading, I pretty much do while sitting. Like, sure, you can put on an audiobook and go for a jog, but I can't write a short story and run at the same time. At least my brain can't do it. Forward artillery. I got you, brother. I'll move over to forward artillery. So I switched over to like grilled chicken. And I also am trying to like drink less sodas, for example, like I said. That's why I'm drinking coconut water today. And then I get fries, and my wife gets mac and cheese as her side, which helps, I guess, provide a nice variety. We both get to enjoy a little bit of fries, a little bit of mac and cheese. Now, I love Chick-fil-A breakfast. I don't get it as much as I really wish. With the Chick-fil-A breakfast, I'll get their parfaits as a side. Amazing.
Hello deployed.
Oh.
Tenno, here! Protect me! You! And you! And you! And you! All of you! Protect your lich!
This guy's so angry.
Go! Tenno comes to kill me. Kill me! Will not. Wait, where my backup go? Oh, all dead. Ah!
This guy's tweaking.
Now comes the Tenno.
Get him, brother. That's all you.
Wait, no!
Damn. Unlucky for that guy.
Learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me.
See, your guy was so whimsical and fun. My lich is like serious and boring. This dude's a loser. Dude is a loser. Where'd he go? Oh my god, I don't know what item you're using right now. What weapon you have equipped? You are annihilating this man. He looks so sad. Just burning and frozen at the same time. Wait, what do I do? I vanquish him for his weapon, right? I forgot this was an option. It's been so long I did not remember. And I couldn't read your chat. Like, it wouldn't let me open the Warframe chat, so I was going off a 4-year-old memory. I was going off 4 years of recollection. That's... Alright, we vanquished him, thankfully. I'm pretty sure I need to vanquish him to get his weapon. I could be wrong, but...
Captain terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than, 5 minutes downtime.
That was fun. Honestly, I'm very happy we did this today, even though it wasn't something I was originally planning to do today, because now I can say that I've, you know, defeated a lich for the first time in over 4 years, and it's honestly the first real lich that I've defeated, because the first one was the tutorial lich that you can defeat for free. They literally tell you what the 3 Parazon, you know, symbols are going to be. You don't have to do all the guesswork and grinding of figuring out what to apply to your Parazon.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Oh, I recovered so much stuff. Holy shit. I forgot how long this guy's been my lich for like 4 years.
All hands, make ready.
So much random BS he's stolen from me over the years. Sunlight thresh cones. Moonlight thresh cones. Vitus essence. Fate pearls. Cryotic. Good amount of random mods dude has stolen from me over the years. I don't know if any of those are good. 3 Hero chassis. 400 Koopa. 100,000 credits. Oh my gosh. I was being robbed blind for years. That's crazy. I will say, it feels a little weird now not having a Kuvalich symbol on my screen anymore. And hey, we got a new weapon. Kuva Brahma. That's exciting. Okay. Where is it at? I don't see it in my communications inbox. Primary bow, crossbow. Am I crazy? I don't see it. It's a... It goes to your forge. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess that makes sense, because if you have, for example, like I do, probably all of your weapon slots maxed out. Oh no, I did have an empty weapon slot, but let's say hypothetically you did have a weapon slot unavailable,
to report that all my
you wouldn't be allowed to accept it. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do for a second. I'm gonna quickly run upstairs, grab my food, and then we can make another party when I come back. Is there any excavation missions going on right now? There are. So I kind of want to grind cryotic then, while doing an excavation fissure. So we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Grinding cryotic and opening relics just to see if we get any fun, cool stuff. I have nothing in mind. Like, there's nothing I'm trying to get specifically right now. I mean, maybe. Let's see. I'll look for it when I come back. I know there's a couple prime parts I need for, like, Limbo. I need 1 part. And Korra, I need 1 part. But I don't know if those are in Lith relics. I need the Korra Neuroptics. And did I pass over him? Yeah, the Limbo chassis. Can't type. Oh my god. That's in a Neo Fissure. Limbo Prime chassis is in a... It's in a lot of weird things. I have like almost none of them. There might be other things we could maybe grind for, like weapons and such. The Atlas Prime Neuroptics. Okay, I'm never gonna... I need to stop looking stuff up. Or else I'm never gonna go eat my food. Atlas Prime Neuroptics. No. Okay. Let me go grab my food. I'll bring it back down here. Try to eat and look up prime parts at the same time. Oh, hi, Abby. You're so great. She's excited to see you, I bet you.
Yeah, she was crazy.
Crazy dog.
She was being quiet.
Yeah. How are you? How's work? Yeah.
It was okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're sharing?
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
You sound so sad. Where are you going?
I need to do a lot.
It just stopped. You can do it. I'm not gonna tell you no. Gosh. Yeah. You slipping and sliding. Thank you for getting food. Alright, what other
I think I should be slightly
parts?
ashamed now.
Why?
I've reached a tier in Chick-fil-A.
A new tier in the Chick-fil-A app? That's funny. I mean, I should probably ask the question to you as well, Galactic Ranger. Do you have any prime parts you need that are in like a lith fissure specifically? Because I can try to help you get those. Me personally, because I'm a lazy person, I only want to go for something if I'm missing like one part. So for example, like Gyre, I'm missing 3. Nah. Even Equinox, I'm missing 2. I don't feel like doing that. Harrow, though. I'm missing the Harrow Prime chassis. We can check that. Thank you for dumping out the water, by the way, Abby. Harrow Prime chassis. That's in a meso fissure. Bummer.
Are you ready for me to come back over?
It's fine. Could you do me another favor? Because you're so great and sweet. Would you mind bringing me the food just so I don't have to pause the stream to go upstairs? I'm just gonna eat and play at the same time, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Lavos Prime Systems.
Cocoa, nut. The nut? Oh, you already have
Yeah.
it.
I've just been drinking casually, but that one I finished off. Lavos Prime Systems. Anything else that I'm like 1 away from? Definitely not Volt Prime. I have 0 of the Volt Prime parts. Let's check Lavos Prime Systems. In a Meso Relic. Unlucky. How about any primary weapons that I'm like 1 off of? I could craft the Bratton Prime right now, but I don't need to. Oh boy. Scourge Prime. Interesting. I'm going to try to put a couple of my brain so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Trumna Prime, barrel. Scourge Prime, barrel. Zooge Prime, receiver. Trumna Prime, barrel. That is in a T14. I don't hate that. Scourge Prime, barrel. Not in a lith. And Zooge Prime receiver is in an Axie. We could go for the Trumna Prime barrel to start this lith grind. Volto Prime receiver. She's pushing you down the steps.
My leg.
No. That's very mean.
Coming for me.
Being crazy. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much food this is gonna be.
I love the Frenchy fry.
Oh, you gave me extra French fries. You're so
Here.
sweet.
You can put it
Thank you, baby. Thank you. You're not getting any of the food. What the heck is wrong with this dog? That she thinks she's getting food. This dog is crazy. Was she excited when you came home? Was she excited when you came home?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dual Zoran Prime. Let me go there. Okay. Dual Zoran and Fang Prime. It's so much to remember, and I have no memory. I think we need the blade. The blade is not an elith. This dog's gonna knock my drink over. Fang Prime Blade. I'm gonna do a few random ones. No worries. I'm just gonna quickly figure out what I need. Wait, the Fang Prime Blade is like so easy to get. It's a okay. That could be what I run when I'm not making things radiant. When we're not making things radiant, we run the Fang Prime Blade. When we are making things radiant, we go for. How have I already forgotten what it was? The Trumna? Yeah. Grand Prime Handle. Anything else here that would be quick? Anglin Prime Blade? Let's check those two. Prime Handle, no. Anglin Prime Blade. That would be like a silver one. We could maybe go for that. I should be writing these down. So, the Trumna barrel. We need the Fang Prime Blade, which is really easy. But we do need it twice. And then Anglin Prime Blade, which would be a silver reward. Anything else that's like one away from being completed? Redeemer Prime Handle. Tatsu Prime Handle. Volnus Prime Handle. Redeemer, Tatsu, Volnus. Redeemer, Tatsu, Volnus. Redeemer, Tatsu, Volnus. Redeemer, Tatsu. I only have one of these relics and it's a gold. I'm not going to waste that right now. Volnus. Spelled it wrong. Not an elite. Okay. So we have 3 weapons we could grind, all in the same mission, all in the same fissure. That being a lith fissure. And we could do it in excavation, which would be better. So then we're not constantly just having to restart the mission over and over and over again. We can just stay in the mission. So, with that being said, I have the things I want to grind. If there's anything you want to grind specifically, let me know, Galactic Ranger. But after your mission's done, you can invite me back. I have a lot of void traces too, so we can jump straight into it. I should probably write what fissures these are in so I can find them faster instead of typing out the... That's awkward. Instead of typing out the entire item name. I'm going to do that real quick, but you can queue up the mission if you'd like. Trumna Prime Barrel is a T14. T14. Fang Prime Blade is in a couple things. Wow. Okay, yeah. We got a couple options. S11, C6, P1. And like I said, that's what we can run when I'm not making things radiant. Pangolin Prime Blade is an S11. Oh, and we were going to run S11s anyways for the Fang Blade. That could be a nice little duo. I wasn't doing anything. I was just... Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. All right, I'm going to start off with the T14. Just because... Ooh, what is an K12? I want to see what I might get from your relic. I'm being nosy now. I have one that's radiant as well. Oh, wait. Hold up. I have 2 of these that are radiant. I might run the same relic as you for a second. Just to see if we can increase our luck of getting the Compressor Prime barrel. I didn't realize I had 2 of those that were radiant. That's crazy. I don't have a napkin, though. Do I have one in my pocket? I might have one in my pocket from when I was eating breakfast this morning. I do. Goated. Greatest day of my life. We can eat food and play the game at the same time. I wasn't going to eat food and play the game without a napkin because I didn't want to get any, like, food particles on my mouse. But now that I have a napkin, we're chilling. Maybe I didn't need to bring Frost. I should have brought, like, Nezha or something. Someone that would have been good to, like, get a ton of reactant. That's fine. We can maybe switch whenever our randoms don't want to play this mission anymore. Because the randoms are eventually going to dip out. Something I've noticed when playing Public Fissures, people don't stay as long as I thought they would. Like, when I play a relic, like an excavation, defense, survival, like, I'm down to commit for at least a half an hour. But some people will leave, like, 5-10 minutes in. So once our randoms leave, I guess we can leave, and then I'll switch over to, like, Nezha. Just so we for sure get reactant before the wave is over. People stay longer in Omnia Fissures? Interesting. Okay.
That's it.
That's good to hear, at least, even though I've never done an Omnia Fissure. That's at least comforting. Makes me feel better. Where did that power cell go? There it is. I did not mean to press that. Press the wrong button. Oopsies. My operator's so slow. I see people flying like the speed of light with their operator sometimes. Meanwhile, my guy is a little bit slow. That's okay, though. I will have to eventually make a relic radiant because I'm about to max out on void traces. So if I don't make something radiant soon, then I'm wasting my void traces. But I wanted to use the same relic as you at least for this one because I thought it'd be funny. Increase our odds of getting that impressive prime barrel. Now that we have this first wave at least pretty much done, I'm going to continue eating. Don't mind me, brothers. We just have a gorgeous God-given meal. Alright, we have the Lord's Chicken, aka Chick-fil-A. Oh no, I spilled some on my mouse pad.
Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice
My dog came running downstairs because she heard the food being poured. Okay, that's bad. I spilled a couple fries on my mouse pad. I need to clean that up. I don't want crumbs on my mouse pad. Let's get it. We're a couple of gamers. I'm running a Or T14 for the next one then, since we got it. T14. Yes, please. Okay. I'm gonna be AFK for a second though, because I have so many crumbs on my mousepad now because I accidentally spilled fries. I need to get these crumbs off my mousepad. Listen, I might be a degenerate gamer, but I'm not a disgusting gamer. Okay, I think I've gotten rid of most of them. I can clean it up better when I'm done eating. No point in trying to be, like, super anal about it when I'm going to continue eating and probably continue to get crumbs everywhere. See, this is why I want to bring Neja, though, because we're almost going to be done with this next wave, and none of us have reacted for it. Why did we power that? Yeah. That was a choice. Oh, back to where everyone else is fighting. Got it. Thank God.
The relic has been cracked open.
I feel like that was a bit of a silly choice for us to power on that excavator. Like, no one has 10 reactant right now. There should be more near me. Pinged it. Pinged where I'm at. You want to leave? I'll bring Neja. These randoms are kind of fucking us. I don't know why they powered that. Yeah. I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to be toxic. I'm not going to be toxic, but these randoms were really interesting in their life choices of deciding to power that excavator when we didn't even have 10 reactant yet. Like, don't power it. Let it sit at 0% power so we can find reactant. But it's okay. That's not our fault. That's not our fault. I also got from the prime barrel, which is fucking insane. I'll bring Neja so that doesn't happen again. Hopefully we always get a ton of reactant. It is what it is. I can't be that upset because I got what I wanted, but I feel bad for you. Because they definitely just screwed you over. Why was I typing in Neja? Oh my gosh, Necros, not Neja. And then I'll switch out some of my weapons real quick.
If I may say,
Throw basic shit on
your
this.
chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Give me like the ghoul saw. I don't have a ghoul saw stance. Wait. I don't have a ghoul saw stance at all. Those are Exilus mods. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Whatever. I'm a little sad about that. What can you do, though? To be fair, I also gave it energy on autopilot. I mean, you gave it energy, but you weren't the one who sent it to Fool. Like, I saw who did that, and immediately I was like, we're screwed. Like, we're cooked. It's over. When I saw them put the energy on Fool, I was like, I don't think we're going to be able to get this in time. What am I running? I'm running S11s. And I'm going to make them... What is the best for getting... Is it... Okay, I'm a little dumb. You might have to remind me. Is it flawless or exceptional that's best for silver rewards? Technically, Radiant makes it look like it's best for silver rewards. Because even at flawless, you have the highest chance of getting
I may require maintenance after all.
the bronze rewards. Now, granted, I kind of want bronze rewards because that is a good point. Wait, I literally just answered my own question. I'm sorry for asking a dumb question. I need 2 Fang Prime Blades, so I shouldn't do Radiant. I'll just run flawless relics for now. I only need 1 Pangolin Prime Blade, which is a silver reward. I need 2 Fang Prime Blades, which are bronze. And therefore, I shouldn't really be wasting Void Traces on a Radiant Relic when it doesn't need to be Radiant. You are correct, though. And thank you for the answer in the chat. Radiant is the best for silver numbers. It makes sense now. But because I technically also need bronze out of this, I helped answer my own question. I technically didn't even need to ask that question. I didn't think about it very well. I wasn't using my brain. Ooh. I forgot that I actually kind of like this Hiperon. And I usually hate burst weapons. This thing is fun, though, because it has a good spread. It's not like a weapon where your burst fire is going all over the place. Like, you burst and it goes up. No. They stay in pretty much the same spot. I like this. I'm having fun here. Wait, where am I? Whatever. I probably shouldn't power this right now anyways. We're level 10. Thought I picked up a power cell, but I guess I did not. Trying to find more corrupted boys to desecrate. That sounds gross when you say it like that. Trying to desecrate some corrupted men. Amazing. Let's go. Got some gamers on this team. Wait, these guys aren't corrupted. Hey, what are you doing? I got distracted playing the video game. She was fully sniffing my burger. It's a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Your nose was on the bun. I have to eat a bun that has dog nose juice on it. Stop, no. Alright, I need to be more stern with her. She's not gonna react if I don't use my angry dad voice. I'm laughing when I say no. I was so distracted looking at the computer monitor. I look over. She's got her nose on my bun. She's trying to sneak a bite of my sandwich. This is crazy. What the hell? It's not for you.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, that's one of my Fang Prime Blades. Hold on to that. I already have the Orthos Prime, so while that's a nice little silver reward, I don't technically need it. We'll run another S11, make it flawless. Cool. Beautiful. We're having really good luck right now, honestly. That's an amazing feeling after the last live stream I did, where we were opening fissures, and I could not find anything I needed. Just the worst luck ever. And immediately today, we are 3 for 3 on gold, silver reward. Which is crazy luck. Like, we found the gold we wanted first try. Gold we wanted first try. Or no, this wasn't a silver. This was a bronze. But still, the bronze we wanted first try. Like, gold, bronze, and they were all things we needed. I'm not going to complain about that. Heck is that sound? It sounds like someone's whispering. What was that sound? That was so creepy. That was creepy. Was that someone's ability, or is there like Warframe talking to me? Speaking to me? Alright. Beautiful. I know one more person still needs to get the 10 reactants, so I'm just going to hang out near the point. And hopefully my desecration will help get them what they need near point. Where the heck is that guy? Where is he flying off to? Alright, cool. We all have 10. Everyone's got 10. That's what I like to see. I'm going to go AFK to eat some more food. Actually, what I need to do is put some ketchup on this sandwich. Lady, Miss Ma'am, my dog is so intrigued by my food. I don't know why you're so invested in this meal, because you're not getting any of it. At most, if you're lucky, at the end, you'll get 1 fry. But not anything else. And not right now. You gotta wait till the end. We don't encourage begging in this household. Let's get it. If we get another Fang Prime Blade, hey, no. I already have the Soma Prime. I'll just take Caliban for the ducats. Hey, leave my food alone. No. Back up. No. S11. I'm gonna run a Radiant, I think, actually. Just because I'm running out of these relics. I'm running out of S11s, and I need that Pangolin Prime Blade. So I'm getting a little desperate. Admittedly. Admittedly, a little desperate. And I have the Void Traces to do it as well. Like, have over 1,000 Void Traces. I don't mind making a couple relics tonight. Radiant. You are not a corrupted enemy. I will not be killing you. Where my corrupted Grenier at, brother? You guys want to corrupt? No? Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to hang out near the teammates as well. Just so any enemies they kill might get desecrated by me. But I heard something over here get corrupted. There we are. We're at 6. There's more corruption over here. Speaking like a politician, I smell corruption. Oh, we might not get this in time. Yeah, I'm on 9. That sucks. Oh. I just got that in time. That's crazy, the time there. I got my Fang Prime. I already have the Ballistica Prime. And I have all these as well. Yeah, I'll keep my Fang Prime. Alright, so now we just keep running S11s, but make them Radiant, and hope we get the Pangolin Prime Blade. Until I run out of S11s, or this mission's over. Keep doing that until the mission runs out. That was a little close, though. A little scary. Gosh, I cannot parkour for the life of me. Ooh. Get out of the way of the grenades, oh my god. Oh my I did the same thing, bro, that's so funny. I thought that was the door. Nice. Also, I might leave after this round, after this wave, just because we lost one of our randoms, and I personally prefer to run these missions with 4 people, So we have the highest odds of finding like the best stuff. You know, with 4 people, there's 4 chances you get a gold reward. So yeah, I think after. Oh wait, did they? They didn't leave. They just didn't equip a relic. I thought the guy was gonna leave because he didn't equip a relic. Why is he still here? Just for fun? I mean, I'm not complaining. Also, where? I swear to God, I'm picking up power cells and then I'm dropping them along the way, and I don't know how or why. How did I drop this? That's so weird. I thought that dude left, but I guess we could stay in the mission. It depends on if these people want to run relics or not. Do they want to stay? I don't know. We have a couple gamers in the chat. I'll never tell. Okay. Judy, leave it. She wants my chicken sandwich. No. No. Leave it. Back up. No. You need to learn that my chicken sandwich is for me. It's not for you. It's not for us. It's not a shared project. It's not like an English class group project where we make a presentation about what the green light in the Great Gatsby is, what it means, what it represents. Stop she's licking the condensation on the side of my drink. No, stop licking my drink. I know you're not licking the drink, but you're licking the cup. And that's gross. That's weird. You're a freaky dog. Are you switching to your primary? I don't think I am. Maybe I'm accidentally hitting the wrong button when I'm moving around the map. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Possible. I don't have the Epitaph Prime, so I'll take that. I'm down to maybe leave. I want to see what these people do. Are they going to equip relics? Are they not going to equip relics? I'm down to leave. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. We'll run it back. Epitaph Prime is a new one for me, though. Epitaph, that's a fun new blueprint to have in our arsenal. I think my dog has officially given up on trying to eat my food because she has resorted to chewing on her bone instead of begging for my sandwich. She's now just chewing away at her bone. It's like a bone filled with some like peanut butter type treat. I don't know. It's interesting. On the bright side though, we can craft the Trumna, the Fang. We'll see what the Epitaph Prime looks like. How many parts of that we have or don't have. We'll see. Alright. First things first, though. Trumna. Fang. I must start crafting the regular Fang. I'm gonna go eat. See ya. No worries. Thank you for your help along the way. It was fun running a Lich for the first time in 4 years with you. And what does the Epitaph look like? Oh, I have none of the parts for that. Okay, that's fine. No worries. That's funny. All right. if you're gonna go eat, I don't trust doing excavations by myself. Like me and you, we were a duo. We were killing it. When I'm alone, I have less faith, truthfully. There's no other lift fissures going on right now, so maybe I have to run it. Dang, it's the only option. And I'm running out of S11s, so... I'll at least do 2 waves. And we'll see if we can get anything good, like, specifically the pangolin blade. I don't have a plate, so I'm trying to be very careful about how I eat my food. So I don't want to spill anything. Cool. Let's get it. I need to meet up with my teammates so I can help them with desecration. I think because I'm solo in a pub lobby, I'm not powering anything. I feel like if I power anything, it's just going to contribute to our potential failure. It's too risky. I'm just going to go for kills on only corrupted enemies. I'm not killing an enemy if it's not corrupted either, because that's just a waste. Like I said, when I have like a teammate, a friend to help me, I can play a little bit more lackadaisical. But with Galactic Ranger going and eating his food and being by myself, I'm far less trusting. Hey, get your nose, Juniper. Actually, back up, dog. She keeps trying to like sniff my chicken sandwich. No, not for a doggy named Juniper. Alright, now that we got our 10, I'll start powering these things.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now she's attacking a toy. She's angry she can't eat my food. She's taking her rage out on her toy. It's crazy. Dude, how do I keep dropping these along? I swear to God I'm not pressing anything that would cause me to drop it. Alright, let's do an analysis. Holding it, holding it, holding it. I'm not pressing any buttons that would cause me to drop it. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Whatever. What I am going to do is go AFK for a second, so I can add some coconut water to my lemonade. I love Chick-fil-A lemonade, but it is a little sour. So to kind of make it taste less sour, also to make it a little bit healthier, I just mix it with coconut water. Cool. Beautiful. Also, I know it's probably silly to complain about lemonade being sour, but like, it's sour. Like, I'm over here puckering. Probably shouldn't say that on stream, but you know what? I got no shame. Shit. Can't feel shame if I already shame myself. Like, same mentality. Can't make fun of me. I'm already the hardest on my own damn self. I already make fun of myself. I'm already...
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
Sorry, I had a really dumb joke lined up in my head, but I can't say that on stream. Let's see what we get as our reward. Not what I wanted. That was not the silver reward I wanted. I've already crafted the Burstin Prime, I'm 90% sure, so I'm going to go for the Paris Prime lower limb. I'm like 99% sure I've crafted the Burstin Prime. I'm doubting myself for a second, though. I've not mastered this weapon. Oh, I should have grabbed that. That's awkward. My bad. That was a slight mistake. I thought I had that. Interesting. Questioning my entire life now. I really thought I obtained the Bursting Prime before. So, like, what if I... Okay. Just want to test a theory, then. If I type in Baza Prime to that same clan chat, yeah. I have mastered the Baza Prime, but not the Bursting Prime. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm doubting... There's probably been a lot of times I've passed up parts for the Bursting Prime in the past because I thought I had it. Like, I'm pretty sure there were a couple parts for the Bursting Prime in the last live stream that I did not pick up because I thought I had the parts for it already. I thought I owned it already. I'm really questioning, like, all my life choices now. I mean, it's not the end of the world that I picked up the Paris Prime part, but, like,
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
the Bursting Prime part was obviously rarer. It would have been much more helpful for us in the long run. Finding that again is going to be much more difficult. Dang. I already have all these, so I'm just going to take the Daiki Prime because it's going to net me the most creds. Now I don't have any S11 parts. Darn. Alright, I'm just going to start running relics that are not leveled up to get some Void Traces back. Pangolin Prime might have to wait another day, because I could not find the part for it. And now I don't have any relics for it either. No more relics. Unlucky. I'm just gonna hang out by this excavator. Hopefully desecrate any enemies that spawn near it. That's okay. I can't be too upset that we didn't get Pangolin Prime because, like, we did get a ton of other weapons today. We got really good luck at the start of this Fisher hunt, so I also finally figured out what's been messing up my ability to pick up power cells. And it's when so I was probably shooting, which was dropping them because it goes to my primary. I don't have a secondary. And then if I aim glide, it drops them because I don't have a secondary. It all makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. I at least understand why I was dropping all of those power cells before. Just gonna follow the team to the next stretch or excavator point. I need some more corrupted guys to spawn. There we go. Beautiful.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
All right.
to find out what's inside.
Let me grab some power cells, get this thing full on health, full on power, and then we can go AFK again. Eat some more food. Phenomenal. Alright. Here's hoping for something good. And also, like, I can't complain too much because we need to grind cryotic badly. So the fact that we're also getting cryotic just naturally by playing these missions is super helpful as well because I'm low on cryotic. And I need a ton of cryotic for crafting recipes, for things at my dojo, like this will come in handy like crazy. Well, I don't have the burst in prime, so I guess I'm keeping that. That's great. I can't believe I don't have the burst in prime. I have everything else here though. Bang prime, Daiki prime, and Garuda prime. I just dropped a fry. She got one for free. My dog just got a fry that I was never gonna give her, but you're lucky. I feel bad though, because I'm trying not to encourage her begging behaviors. Oh, no, hey, you're stuck. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. You're just stuck on a cord. There you go. I got you unstuck. I didn't rip out any cords from my computer. Good girl. You're lucky you got a fry that fell on the floor. It's your lucky day, huh? What a happy day. No. That's my sandwich, not for you. I'm watching her like a hawk. I wish you guys could see on camera. She is just keeping her nose like 2 inches away from my sandwich at all times. She was laying down on the floor for a little bit, but now that I dropped a fry on the ground, she's back to her begging position, which is sitting next to my desk, nose 2 feet away from my sandwich, but not eating the sandwich, which is good. Very good that you're not eating it. You're a great dog. You can just see like the tip of her nose in the corner of the camera. That's the only thing that's on screen. Hey, back up. Ah, okay. There you go. You got a nice kiss on the forehead. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess I should start grinding just void traces back though, because we're down to like 600. I started the grind at 1200. We've used up half of our void traces already, so might as well just run some regular relics, not freak out about anything too much, not worry about anything too much. Just have fun. I don't need any of these things. If anything, I kind of need the format blueprints. I'm running out of them. Are we still playing? Are we still gaming? People are still queuing up relics. I'll still queue up relics. If we're down to game, I'm down to game. I'm always down to game, and like I said, I need the cryotic, so I'll be here all night. Where'd the other enemy go? Did he fall? Teammates must have killed him. You are not corrupted enemies. Now we got some corrupted enemies. Beautiful. I'm trying to think of what else we could be grinding right now, but honestly, this might be our best option. Because it accomplishes the cryotic grind that I need to do, and the prime parts that I need to do. Like, I need to grind cryotic, and I need to grind prime parts. The prime grind. It's also a heavy priority right now. So I don't hate this being the main mission that we run tonight. This could be like genuinely the only other mission we run tonight.
Open your relic.
The only time I would necessarily need to leave is just to switch out my weapons, because these two weapons I have currently are almost done and leveled up. We have 30 seconds left before this mission's over. I'm eating more food. See, this is a gamer's dream right here. Some Chick-fil-A and Warframe. Just as the Lord intended. Have Zaku Prime. I don't have Verona Prime. So I will happily take that. curious to see if these guys keep playing. I'm down. I'm just surprised. Usually in public lobbies, on like a Lith Fisher specifically, people don't stay for this long. Adding more coconut water to my lemonade just to try to balance out the sour taste with a more neutral taste. I'm just gonna skip past these enemies because they're not corrupted. I'd appreciate it if the game could spawn in some corrupted enemies. That'd be kind of cool, kind of quirky and random. Awesome. I'm vibing with the Tiburon, by the way. This gun, kinda sick. I'm a big fan. I don't know what weapon my teammate's using, but he's destroying people right now. It's crazy.
Find out what's inside.
This dude is insane. Wait 1 second. I want to make sure my stream is still live. Is it paused for a second? But I think I'm still live. I still see myself live on YouTube, but my Twitch stream paused for like half a second. Made me worried. Made me paranoid. So I'm trying to get it pull back up. It looks like we're fine. I'm just checking on like a second tab here. I usually look at my dashboard, but then if I ever get nervous, I'll pull up the stream itself. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Nice. Not bad. We're chilling. Alright, so here's the deal then. With both of my weapons max ranked, I wouldn't be opposed to leaving this mission. I want to see what the teammates do though, because if they stay, I'll stay. I'm just surprised. What are we getting? I already have Zaku Prime. I don't have Vidaria Prime. I don't have the Vidaria. Okay. I don't have that part for Vidaria, so like. Question now is, are we staying? They're staying. Run it back. This is crazy. I cannot believe we're staying here. I've never had a public lobby like this commit for this long. Usually one person leaves by now, and then that's like the domino effect for the rest of the lobby leaving. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just shocked. That's all. Not upset. Just very surprised. Power is good there then. I want to move to the next excavator until we all have like full reactant. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, you know? Most fun match I had in a while. I high-key agree with that. Don't do that emoji. There's a better one. The emojis, I need to reorganize them.
That's it.
I'm shocked that this is gone as well as it has. This is like one of the greatest random squads I've ever had. I'm usually super hesitant, super like anxious about playing in random, like public squads. Playing in public squads with randoms is the proper way to say that, grammatically correct. Like, I'm usually super hesitant because I've been screwed over before, where like people make mistakes and we all lose the mission. We lose our rewards, something goes wrong. These guys have been awesome. Just a couple of brothers. Shoot, I dropped my power cell. I dropped it right next to the excavator. Figured I'd send him a nice little message since we're leaving. Apparently everyone said they're heading out, so I said have a nice night. And look, they even communicated that they were leaving, because that's also important. You never know like when people are gonna dip, if you're gonna get left behind, or if you have to go with them. Everyone communicated that they're leaving for the night. I already own the Paragale. I don't have Pandero. Honestly, the Pandero is the only thing here that I don't have, so I'll keep it. This was such a nice, communicative, and just, like, good team. These guys are just good gamers. Couple of gamers over here. Might be one of the fondest memories I'll ever have of playing public lobby. Maybe I'm just too pessimistic though. Like, I should be more optimistic. I should be more open to playing public. I've just been burned too many times. And I've also made mistakes too. Like, don't get me wrong, I also am dumb, which is another reason why I'm scared to play public, because I don't want to be the one who messes up the mission. Okay, so we got a lot of fun new stuff. A lot of new stuff. Let's just quickly run through the frames, see if there's anything Well, we can sort by state. See if there's anything we can craft. Looks like the answer is no there for frames. Nothing that would be new for primaries. We can do the Pandero. Great. Awesome. I'm glad I picked that up then. I'm glad I chose that at the end of the mission. And that would be something new, something we can start mastering. And we can start crafting the Ack and Brunt. Because we finally have enough cryotic to do it. So much cryotic. It's not even that much, it's 3,300, but that's still... like, I can't do the math. 33 waves of excavation. Yikes. Okay, craft that. Okay. Okay. Cool. We've had a lot of things go our way today. Like, we've had a lot of success with relics and such. Very happy about that. Let's quickly go back. Need to re-equip a couple
Operator,
things.
The sentients are not laughing
For
at my
example,
jokes. Did they
the Lex Prime was still at
adapt
level
to my
28.
humor?
Forgot I named this rapier a mithril rapier from Final Fantasy. I haven't used this weapon in a long time though. Kind of a throwback, huh? Kana. Then is there a primary I need to finish leveling up? The answer to that is yes. The Nagantaka Prime. So, a couple more level... I can't speak. Oh my gosh. A couple more weapons I need to level up, obviously. And then one thing we still have yet to do this stream that I said I was going to do was our syndicate missions. Just wanted to quickly check. Yeah, there's no excavation fissures going on anymore. There's an exterminate. I'm just going to quickly check. I have 900 void traces. That's actually not that bad. I went into that mission with 1,200. I burned 600, and I got 300 back just from people selecting my items and grinding out relics, cracking them open. Awesome. So we have a bunch of these fun little... oh, there's like none of them that are going to be that quick. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of syndicate missions. I think I might do like all of these on... I'm going to do pretty much all of these on public, just so teammates hopefully help me find stuff faster. I might stick with Necros instead of Nezha. I usually feel confident surviving these missions. I only usually play Nezha if like I'm worried I'm going to die. And then we can just desecrate items.
Service your weapons myself.
Let's run a mobile defense first. I'm public. I am. No one's apparently playing this mission. If I don't find someone to play with, I might have to switch my frame to like a Nezha. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I take back immediately what I said. That's so awkward. I have to immediately eat my words. We'll switch to Nezha. Because I'll need Nezha to keep the defense point alive. I was hoping if I played in public lobbies I'd have enough people to help me do that, but I don't trust myself alone to do that. Still have not finished eating my food. I should probably just take a break at some point playing the game to eat. Because it is a little difficult to try to play the game and eat at the same time.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I
Admittedly.
break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Oh, I also need to be looking for these little red veil marks. Forgot about that.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Okay. Nothing around here. Just want to make sure I don't miss any of the little indicate totems. Little Minecraft totems of a dying like this. We found a mark. Let's go. So I am going to try to explore most of the map. Oh, I just lagged out. Holy. I'm going to try to explore most of the map just to make sure I don't miss any of those. An alloy drum. How exciting. Not finding anything too crazy or exciting yet. Let's look around here. Anything fun? Anything exciting? Oh, I'm in the ceiling? That's awesome. Cool. Oh, hey, there's one. Can't believe I almost missed that, bro. Right in front of my face. Another one over here. Alright. So here's the deal, brothers. Looking for these little marks is a little boring. I don't know. I know it's super helpful for getting standing faster. I don't know how much I want to do it, though. Call me lazy, but I really don't want to do it. At the very least, I don't want to explore every room in the entire map, like everything in the tile set, like going over here, checking this room. Going over here, checking what might be in this room. Like, I think I'm just going to run to the objective points. And if I find things along the way, cool. If not, then, like, whatever. Not going to freak out about it. Like, if there was one in that room, awesome. If not, I'm not going back. I don't want to go too far out of my way, waste too much time on stream just looking for little totems on the map. That hurt. There's so many Xmas enemies around me right now.
Area completed.
Maybe I should not have brought low-level items to this mission. I don't know. Starting to struggle. Okay. Do you mind, brother? Thank you. Where are my two little friends? Oh my god, I can't hit him. That was so embarrassing. I missed the first two shots. He was like standing straight in front of me. We're not gonna talk about that. Alright. Did the two red veil people die, or are they just like stuck? I see one of them on the map. They're both on the map, not moving. They're stuck. What the hell? You're stuck. This is crazy. Okay.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Complete.
I didn't find all of those little marks, but I get bored looking for them, I'm gonna be so honest. I'll quickly explore this room, because it has, like, a ton of items in it, but otherwise, nah. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I, like, desperately need to trim my mustache, because I'm just getting ketchup straight in my mustache. Alright. I have a stance mod for this one, at least. I didn't have a stance mod for the ghoul saw. I don't know why. Sure. Just increase critical chance. Our Nagantaka and Lex are almost max ranked. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Hey, we got a squad to play with this time. We got friends. My dog was laying down. She's once again gotten up to start begging for my food. So what I'm understanding from the stream titles, you're going to 100% Warframe? I mean, you're technically not wrong. My plan is to 100% all of the Steam achievements. And we're only 6 Steam achievements away. But the actual game itself, Maybe by like the age of 80, and if they stop adding content, I'll get there. I'll get there one day. I believe in us. We're a couple of gamers. Oh man, how are you doing this fine evening? What is this melee weapon? This thing looks crazy.
Finished here. Move on.
It's wonderful to see you today, Hollow Man. Been meaning to talk to you because I feel like I have no one else to talk to about this recent season of Big Brother. Like one of the only people who would relate and understand. This melee's crazy. It looks like a goddamn, like, silly food item you'd buy at a carnival. Instead, I'm just whacking people with it. That is insane. Okay. Interesting. Kind of realized I've been... Wait, Sid, I've been alright, but I kind of realized I have resting bitch voice. Where everyone just thinks I'm angry all the time when I'm not. I mean, I definitely have resting bitch face. Which makes it difficult for me as a streamer, because I'm well aware that I might not be the most approachable for new viewers. They come into the chat and I just look like I want to end my life. You know, that's okay. I am trying to 100% Warframe, that is definitely not the most happy of tasks.
Area completed. Move on.
Beautiful. I'm doing okay. I have a bit of a migraine today, so the stream has been kind of up and down with energy. Thinking of maybe changing the game soon to like Minecraft. At the very least, I need to start looking for a specific Minecraft seed for the next game show I'm going to host. So I was talking about this the other day on stream, but now that you're here, and you'll, again, be one of the few people that can appreciate this, I'll repeat what I said before. So I hosted that first season of the game show back in April, and I finally have a date set for season 2. I'm not announcing it, though, until the YouTube edit of season 1 goes up, which should be soon. All I can say is it's going to be in September. So in September, season 2 of this game show is going to be hosted live on my stream. However, I need to start building some of the challenges and like fun little, I guess, set pieces for the game show. Because I have everything done on paper. I have literally the entire format and plan for the season on paper of what twists and advantages are going to happen, what challenges are going to happen when, like, you know, what challenge is happening at the final 9 versus the final 5. However, I have yet to build any of this in Minecraft. All of it is just in a Google Excel sheet right now. So I wanted to start building some of that on stream. Obviously, I can't build everything on stream because it would be spoilers. Like, I can't build most of the challenges on stream because it would spoil what the challenge is. But I can build some of the challenges on stream. And I want to build, like, the main kind of hub island they'll be living on. You know, where they'll be kind of spending their time between challenges and voting people off. But my plan was to do that tomorrow on stream, but I kind of want to get a head start today. So I might change the stream over to Minecraft at some point. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little torn. Why are you whining? Because you can't eat my food? Are you crying because I'm not giving you my food? This dog is such a little attention-seeking, whining freak. Yeah, I said it. Just in time for my birthday? When's your birthday? We'll see if it'll be released close to that time frame. September 24th. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't want to give too much away, but that is a very interesting date. Hey, can you get your nose out of my food, you freak dog? You're a little weirdo dog. You're a weird dog. Yeah, very excited. I have the entirety for season 2, like I said, planned out. It's just a matter of building some of that stuff. And I actually have started building some of it in like a solo flat world, like creative world. But it does need to eventually get moved over to the final server. Like I need to move those projects over to the server. I apologize, by the way, if you can hear my dog whining in the background. I might have to kick her upstairs. You might have to go upstairs. You might not be allowed down here if you're going to keep crying for my food. No. No. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Just to get her to stop crying for my food, I'm going to eat the rest of my food. I'm a very slow eater, and that makes her upset. So I'm just going to quickly down the rest of my food. Apologies if I don't talk for like the next 2 minutes.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
It's really funny you recommended like a building challenge. Because we were talking about that the other day on stream. But I was worried about doing something unfair that like could be seen as a bias winner. Or winner of the challenge, not of the show. I thought maybe I could bring in like a guest judge, so I'm not the one judging. And therefore, like, none of my host biases play into effect. Because I'll admit, season 1, I had like slight biases. I really wanted Brother Brandon to go far, especially after he started building up this like underdog story. And then the underdog story got even better and better with each like Omega challenge he won to save himself from elimination. And as a big fan of strategy and someone who considers myself a strategist when I play those types of game shows, like I have, I don't know, reveled in those moments in the past. I loved Zach's gameplay in season 1. Because Zach was always putting himself in positions where he was almost never going to be eliminated. Which is a very smart way to play. Just like always keep yourself safe. Have that like ring of protection around you. But if I did like a building challenge in season 1, then as the judge, you could have argued that I would have been biased towards like Brandon or Zach. So, I was thinking about maybe getting like a guest host for a future building challenge. I don't know. You can also just save it for like, I want to host more than just one type of game show. Like, this game show is very heavily based around like Survivor, Big Brother style. I want to host other types of game shows that aren't just strategy and competition. So, like, maybe we save it for something different. The shelter building contest, we just have the players try to recreate Rupert's amazing underground shelter his beach dream home. His oceanfront view that he built on the water. The SOS challenge was also really cool looking back. That's like a classic Survivor challenge. That's an OG. Okay. I finished my food. Just want to make sure there's no crumbs on my mouse pad before we keep playing the game. You're always biased towards me. And what's wrong with that, honestly? You know? What's wrong with that? As far as I'm concerned, that's the way I'm gonna always live my life. That just makes me happy. Okay, cool. You know what's funny? The second I finished eating my food, she went upstairs. I need to upgrade this mod, Homing Fang. It's currently not upgraded at all. We haven't leveled it up a single time. So let's just max rank it. It's not very expensive to do either. It's only 6,000
All
credits.
mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
Alright. Upgrade. Oh, you're back. I know the food's all gone. No more food. You missed out. The food's all gone. What a shame. So sad. So sad. So sad. Oh, we need status mods. We need good status mods for this weapon. This is a good weapon, actually. Looking at the stats it does have. What the freak was that? What the freaking heck, bro? That's crazy. How dare you? How dare you? Why are you yelling at me? Come here. Come here. At least say hi. If you're gonna be loud and mean, at least say hi. Come here. Up. Come here. Here. Hey. Here. Come here. You just want to play with this toy? I'll throw the toy for you if you get up here. Up. Judy, up. Oh, you're stepping on my foot. You're just stepping on my foot. Come here, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Judy, up. Up, up, up. Yes, yes, you almost did it. You were so close. You put one paw on my knee, and then you ran away. She's not very good at listening. Juniper, come here. Oh, God. Oh, no. How did you get this toy downstairs? We keep the squeaking toys away from downstairs. I'm so sorry, chat. Alright, you don't want to play. That's fine. You just want to squeak a toy right next to my microphone, you freak. I'm trying to get her to be on camera, but she doesn't want to. Here. Are you camera shy all of a sudden? Come here. Up. That's a toy. You're close. Very close. Here. Up here. Come here. Get it. Let's see if she'll like. Go get it. Get it. I've never tried this before. I want to see if she'll like jump for it. Come on. Get it. She's not. She's just staying in a seated position. Get it. Come here. Hey. She's also terrible at, like, playing catch. She cannot catch anything. You would be terrible on most MLB teams. You do perfect on the Mets, though. Sign her immediately. I had to look up how to spell bias because I could not remember for the life of me. Squeak. I don't even know what that word means, Hollow Man. Anti-de-establishmentarianism? That's what I'm gonna do to Brother Braun later. Sorry. Inappropriate. My bad. Of course, I spelled it wrong in this example. I've been going through my video game ADHD again, where I start a game, play like 26 minutes, and then start another game. This cycle continues. Oh no, brother. I'm so sorry. Oh, this bow and arrow has an insane explosive. Dude, I was standing like 30 meters away and it blew me up. That was this is crazy. This bow is insane. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked it's a Kuva bro. Kuva bro, yeah. I'm getting tongue-tied. It's a Kuva bow? But like, what is going on right now? How about the dagger? So this dagger has default corrosive applied to it. I want to see how that... Oh, I pressed wrong button. I want to see how the default corrosive looks against like an enemy. Where's an enemy that hasn't been killed yet? Boys, we're having fun today. This bow is insane. And you know that's saying something, because I hate bows in this game. I'm the biggest hater of bow and arrows in this video game. This bow is crazy. This dagger, also insane.
You found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost.
I might have found two of my new favorite weapons. I'm gonna wait for the bypass that someone already started to stop, and then I'll start mine. I don't want them to overlap. It'd be a waste of time. Just wouldn't be efficient. Whoa. Hey now. Relax, brother. Gosh. Okay, now it's done. We'll start mine. We're immediately queuing up another bypass. That's so funny. I love daggers in this game. The only thing that kind of sucks is obviously the lack of reach you have with the dagger. That's why I would probably say that daggers are like my second favorite melee behind a scythe, because with a scythe and a good reach mod, you can make it so that you can kill someone from across the map with a scythe. Like if you have a nice scythe with already a really good like range stat. For example, like my Soul Eater, the range on that is insane. And then you add a mod to it to give it further reach, you're killing enemies from the next state over. So I do love a good scythe in this game. What I don't always appreciate though is that the scythes will have less damage. With this dagger though, if I can get up close and personal with someone, I'm slitting their throat with bonus corrosive damage. But they have to be like right next to me. So I vibe with this weapon. I don't know if it would be my new like main melee. Probably not, because I am a slut for scythes. They call me Slutty Scythe. That's what they call me in high school at least. But like, I don't know. This is a good weapon. I'm vibing. So I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but like nothing's happening. Where's the napkin I was using to eat? Try to clear out my nose. This bow is stupid good for something I haven't even leveled up yet. Like this is a level 0 weapon, and it feels insane. I have like no words. This makes me almost want to use a bow in this video game, which is something I never thought I would say before. It's like I'm wreaking havoc on groups of any enemy I see, really. This bow is especially good for if you are in like groups of enemies. You have hordes of enemies around you, because they're all getting blasted into another fucking timeline. Oh my god. And again, like, we haven't even leveled this up yet, and it feels so amazing. I'll definitely have to get an ammo augment mod or something on this, like a mod that allows me to pick up ammo mutation. That's what it's called, ammo mutation. My apologies, I couldn't remember the word. Because bow and arrow ammo is not plentiful when you play Warframe. It's like one of the rarest ammo types to find. So I did run out of ammo there for a second until I ran around the map and picked some more up. Right now I only have 5 more arrows left in my quiver. So yeah. An ammo mutation mod would definitely go a long way. Feel good though. Listen, we're having fun now. But yeah, I do need to continue working on actually building Season 2, because while everything has been already figured out on paper and in an Excel sheet, like, it's completely planned out, not everything's been built in Minecraft yet. And the things that have been built in Minecraft have only been built in a flat world. So I need to start actually building the server.
Another job well executed.
That's something I might work on tonight. At the very least, we are working on it tomorrow for sure. And funnily enough, I already have planned out so far ahead that, like, I've started the Excel sheet for Season 3 and Season 4. But they are not completely planned out, obviously. Like, Season 2 is done. I know everything that's going to happen in Season 2 as far as twists, advantages, and challenges that I want to host. Season 3 and 4, I have some twists, some advantages planned out, and a couple challenges sprinkled in here and there. But otherwise, they're more of just a thought right now. An excited thought, but very, very thought. A very, very fun thought. I don't know why I just said holy Hannah. Okay, so I do need to continue with these missions. Yeah, I have to do more syndicate missions, but I'm kind of bored and tired. However, I worry that if I don't do them now, I'll never do them. So let's just try to power through. We have 6 missions left before I can take a break and switch over to, like, Minecraft or a different game. And then we can move on. I just need to finish these 6 missions. It's like a roadblock. It's a mental roadblock in the way.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
Where's this? Dude, I see an enemy on the screen. Where'd he go? He's hiding. This freak. Absolute loser. He's hiding from me. I'm out of bow and arrow ammo. I mean, I forgot to put on the ammo mutation mod, but I also don't know if I would have space to put that mod on right now. Because I haven't leveled up the weapon yet, so I don't have the mod capacity for it. It's fine. Until we find more ammo, we're just gonna stab people. We're just stabbing. We're just gonna go back to stabbing people. Found one bow ammo there. One arrow. So Outcast twist when? You know what's funny? I am trying to plan out a lot of fun twists. Now I don't think I would do like the Outcast twist. But like season 1, and I was saying this the other day on stream, so I apologize if this is a redundant topic. But like season 1 was a good, almost like vanilla season to explain what the layout and format of the game is. Because it's not Survivor, but it's not Big Brother. It's kind of a mixture of the two, plus a little bit of the challenge. Nah, I wouldn't really compare it to the challenge. It's closer to Big Brother than it is Survivor, though. Because challenges matter more than, like, strategy, especially in the late game. Like in the late game, you can comp out to a win, like you can in Big Brother. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So it's not Survivor, but it's not Big Brother. It's my own format, which I'm very proud of. Like I'm very proud that I came up with an idea on my own that is a completely original format. However, now that I have that base vanilla format figured out, I can start implementing twists into seasons that play off of that format and make it maybe a little bit more exciting. And when I was explaining that on stream the other day, I realized that it made season 1 kind of just sound like a test run. And it's not. Like, I really appreciate season 1 because it is the baseline. And without that baseline, a twist isn't a twist. It's just
mission complete. Excellent
like a
work, Tenno.
deviation. It's almost like an annoyance. But if you set the baseline, you set the expectations for what the show is supposed to be, which is season 1, then when you do implement a twist, like the Outcast twist, for example, it actually has impact. It shocks the players. It's not just like, you know, some pointless drama for the sake of drama. Which is what I feel like a lot of twists on some game shows nowadays are. A lot of like game shows, reality shows are just like pointless drama for the sake of drama. I want the twists to actually have like, at the very least, a strategic or social impact. And if anything, affect both the strategic and social play. But I have thought of a lot of fun ideas for twists. It's tough though because it's obviously a live streamed event. Happens in the course of one day. It's not over the course of multiple days. And there's only 9 players per season. So my hands are a little tied with those constraints. However, I've thought of some fun stuff. You know, like obviously we can't use things like a hidden immunity idol because it's a live event, so people could use that to like cheat. But things I could do that I've thought of are like, especially because it's closer to Big Brother than it is Survivor. Like, I could, hypothetically, do something fun, like, Battle the Block, which has been, you know, very popular the last 3 Big Brother seasons. Or even something that I really enjoyed when it was a thing in season 16 and 17, the dual HOH twist. Why can I not think of what it's called? What was that called again? I made 2 HOHs. I literally can't think of what it's called. Dude, it's escaping me. What was that called? Oh my gosh. It's actually gonna bother me. I can't think of it. Alright, I might have to Google this. It's really bothering me. I can't think of what it was called. And I know the second I Google it, I'm gonna remember. And it's gonna make me mad that I couldn't remember it in the moment. Alright, I'm Googling it. I'm so mad. Open up the wiki. Oh wait, no, that was Battle of the Block. Wait, I got them mixed up then. I was correct. I remembered it. I just remembered it incorrectly. That's Battle of the Block. Is Battle of the Block quite literally is that twist. I'm thinking of the Blockbuster. See, a lot of Big Brother's twists are way too similar in name. It's like veto this, veto that, block this, block that. So like Blockbuster or Battle of the Block could be very fun things to implement in future seasons. If not for an entire season, at least like one round of a season. And that's the thing, like even though my game is not Survivor, it could be really fun to make like one round of the show a Survivor round. Where like instead of the way my game show works, where it's like an Ultima, someone wins Ultima, then 4 people get sent to an Omega challenge to battle for safety. And then 2 of those people earn safety, and the last 2 people are voted upon to be exiled or eliminated permanently. Like, there's all these steps involved. One round, screw it. Skip some of those steps. We're just gonna play Survivor this round. One person wins immunity, everyone can be voted on. Instead of only having 2 options like in Big Brother. I don't know where the person with 900 shield is going, but they should be the one powering this ship. I have like the least amount of shield. And I've been powering the ship the most. Is that my fault for bringing Nezha? Sure, but I also did not look at what type of mission we were playing beforehand. Which is still my fault. I should have maybe read the mission description. But like, someone came here with 1,000 shield and they're not powering the ship. Sorry, I'm being toxic again. Sometimes I'm a little bit of a toxic player. By sometimes I mean like all the time. Block this, crab's
Let's head
pants.
home.
Oh my god. Yeah. That could be a twist. Grab the host pants. I urge you, please do not do the coup d'etat. No, no. I would never do something like that. It's insane. That's actually insane. Have one of my players crash out like Chima. reasonably so. Reasonable crash out. Sometimes I go back and watch those old seasons of Big Brother, and I forget just how rigged certain things were. Like, Big Brother 13, insane how rigged that season was. Even this season that we're watching right now is kind of rigged, but I'm at least enjoying it, because it has good drama and good characters. And I won't lie, alright? I can admit my biases when I have them. The characters that it's rigged for are characters that, like, I like. So I'm not that mad right now. But that's also because I'm a Survivor fan at heart. I'm more of a Survivor fan than I am a Big Brother fan. So, like, seeing the Survivor players do well makes me happy. The reason I like Survivor more is not only the format of the game. I kind of dislike how in Big Brother you can be a terrible person, but comp your way to a win. Like, you can have a terrible social game, but if you win Final 6 veto, Final 5 HOH, Final 4 veto, and then obviously the Final 3 is just whoever wins HOH decides who goes to the end. Like, from the Final 6 on, you don't need to have a social game. You can just comp your way to the end. And that is something that annoys me a little bit, something I tried to not have happen in my game, but you can still comp your way to the end in my game for the last 2 rounds. So unlike Big Brother, where you can literally win your way to the end the last 4 rounds of the game, in the format of my game, the last 2 rounds you can win your way to the end. Which I guess, like, you could also say could happen in Survivor. Like, in Survivor, you could play an idol at 5, win immunity at 4, or not even win immunity at 4. You could play an idol at 5 and just win fire making at 4. So, like, you don't even need to win immunity the last 2 rounds. You're safe. So, like, even in Survivor, the last 2 rounds, you don't necessarily need to have a social game, which is why I'm not upset particularly that, like, the last 2 rounds of my game, you could win your way to the end. Because, again, like, you could do that in any game show. Survivor, Big Brother, doesn't matter. You could go on a 5 immunity win streak in Survivor and win your way to the end and be the worst person to ever play. Be an evil human being. That's what happened in a couple seasons of Big Brother Canada. Yeah, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because those are like the most boring seasons to watch. Not because I necessarily hate those seasons. In fact, I quite love Big Brother Canada. It's like one of my favorite reality competition shows of all time. Up there with like Australian Survivor. I love Big Brother Canada, but unfortunately those seasons are pretty boring. I will say, I don't really like the traitors because I kind of hate how, like, some of the most entertaining characters can just be murdered night 1 and removed from the show in episode 1. But I have been enjoying some recent seasons of the traitors. Specifically one of the most recent seasons of the Canadian traitors, because it was so fun to finally watch Netta get her win. Her deserved win, in my opinion, because, like, I felt like she deserved season 2 of Big Brother Canada so much. And then obviously, you know, season 5 of Big Brother Canada was kind of a bit of a fall off for her. She deserved to go out as the first juror. Like, she put herself in that spot by being kind of a pariah and a mean girl in the house. But that's not to say that she still isn't an amazing strategist. Like, I almost relate to Netta because when I play game shows like that online, I'm never getting people's votes. I'm not there to make friends. I'm there to vote you the fuck out. Um, like, I'm not there to win a million hearts. I'm there to break a million hearts. And therefore, like, I almost related to Netta, and I didn't hate her as much as like a lot of people. A lot of people hated Netta after Big Brother Canada 5. I still think I still really enjoyed her. Like, I still thought she was one of the best players of all time, even after going out as the first juror. And then to watch her come back and play the traitors and win, I was like, this is why. I always thought she was one of the greatest of all time. Like, this just proves it. There's next to nothing you can do about being murdered. Just seems so unfair. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't really like the traitors. I don't think I would ever play an online version of the traitors like I have with, you know, other online game shows I've participated in. And I don't think I would ever host my own kind of version of the traitors, just because I don't find that style of game show very entertaining. I'd rather watch the challenge, and I find the challenge to be very boring because it's very little strategy and almost all physical, like, competitions. You can make the argument, oh, there is strategy in the challenge. Yeah, the strategy is the same 10 people who have played 40 seasons together and have had an alliance for 40 seasons just vote out the rookies every season. Like, very rarely does a new person ever get to a final. It's always just they bring back the same people, and those same people have the same alliances. Almost nothing ever changes in the social structure. Like, the challenge, it bores me to death, honestly. I respect it from, like, you know, physicality competition show, but I refuse to give it any credibility as like a strategy competition show, because I don't think it is one. At the very least, I'll say this: it's a bad one. It's a bad strategic competition show. It's worse than the Traitors. Definitely worse than like Big Brother and Survivor. Cindy made an awful decision getting rid of Netta, but I will admit I absolutely hated Netta and was happy that that happened at the time. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, Netta was an egomaniac that season, but I still loved her. Like, I can't help it. Still one of my favorite people to ever play like a reality competition show, just because I think she is one of the most genius to do it, especially after playing the Traitors. Like, before the Traitors, obviously she would probably not be as highly ranked by me. I probably wouldn't even have her in my top 10. But after playing the Traitors and combining that with her time on Big Brother, like, she's a top 10 strategist of all time, in my opinion. I respect her so much.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But I agree. Like, Cindy made a terrible move. I still to this day don't understand what Cindy was thinking, because she not only like screwed over Netta, someone who like she was in an alliance with, and sure, Netta was not the nicest. Per your chat, I agree with your chat message. Like, Netta kind of deserved to get screwed over by Cindy, sorry. I need to go to bed. Netta kind of deserved to get screwed over because she treated Cindy like shit. But like, Cindy had no path forward without Netta. It just was such a strange move. Looking back. Like, obviously hindsight's 2020, but it felt very odd to kind of throw away your game just because someone was mean to you. Like, let's maybe grow some thicker skin, keep her in your alliance, vote her out later, and increase your odds of winning that money.
Will you help us, Tenno?
Like, do you want the money, Cindy, or do you want to be besties with Netta? Because the latter's not going to happen. Oh. You might as well accept that she hates you and get that money. That's the thing, like, again, I know it's silly to compare online game shows that I've played for like $150 to real game shows that have happened on TV. But like the survivors I played, I think you can at least, I can at least compare them from my personal experience. Like, I would never make the argument that they are the same thing, but I can at least talk about them as like a fun thing that I've experienced. Might be less serious, but it was still a similar experience and fun. Like, when I played online survivors, I literally had one girl give me the silent treatment for 48 hours just because I voted out her alliance member. And like, that is some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen. Arguably the worst social game I've ever seen. And at that point, like, if you have such an emotional reaction to one of your alliance members getting voted out, not even you getting blindsided, it shows just how poorly you would perform if you were ever on an actual game show. Like, especially because a lot of the people who played these like online survivors are huge fans of Survivor or Big Brother, like myself included. So this girl giving me the silent treatment because I voted out her ally just shows that you would never actually be cast on Survivor, and if you were, you'd be the first one out. Like, you sometimes have to put emotions beside you. Like, I've been blindsided before across the 2 seasons I played. Very rarely. Sorry, that sounds like such an egotistical thing to say, but it's true. Like, I almost never was blindsided. I almost always knew where the votes were going. There was like one time I was blindsided, and I didn't like go back to the Discord server and cry to the cast about how they didn't include me in the vote and how they betrayed me. No, I just fucking said like, oh, good blindside. Like, who do you want to go after next? Like, use me as a number. And that's how you get to the end of the game. That's why I've played 2 online survivors. And I've never been voted out. Which, again, it's like comparing apples to oranges, comparing like an online game show to a real life TV game show. But like, I think there's something to be said about surviving those online game shows the way I have, because the community is so tight-knit. Almost everyone knows each other going into it. Everyone has like pre-relationship, like can't think of the word. Everyone has a relationship ahead of time. Like, this person played this season with this person, or this person played this Big Brother game with this person. I had none of those relationships going in. I was going in as a rookie who knew no one. Both times, because they were 2 different Survivor organizations. I played on Coast to Coast Survivor and Kaleidoscope Survivor. And both times I was a rookie going in who knew no one. Whereas other people had played seasons together before and had knew each other for a long time. And I still made it to the end and was never voted out. Because, like, just, I feel like I know how to adjust. Like, how to properly kind of work around those types of situations and not get butthurt when someone blindsided me. Oh no. I would compare myself more to Amanda Kimmel. Especially because I think I would have her trajectory. Like, Russell went to the end twice and lost. Then came back like 2 more times, if you count the Australian Survivor. And just made a fool of himself. And also, like, Russell made things personal. But also, like, Amanda wasn't hated. So I don't know if I can compare myself to Amanda, because people hate me. However, the reason I compare myself to Amanda, and I use the word trajectory, is because I think I would have her trajectory. Where I go to the end twice, don't win, come back for, like, a heroes versus villains type season, and probably get voted out, like, early jury. Because my reputation now within the, like, Survivor online community is that of, like, someone who will slit your throat, and I don't think I'll get away with it again, especially because my reputation is also someone who has played twice as a rookie and never been voted out. Like, I have only played 2 games and never been voted out. Meanwhile, there are people in the online Survivor community who have played 40 times and have never won. I've played twice and I've been to both final tribal councils. So that puts a target on my back. So I think if I did play again, like, I'd probably have an Amanda Kimmel heroes versus villains pre-merge exit.
The choice is yours.
Not pre-merge, sorry, early merge. Again, I have a bit of a headache, so my commentary is a little off today. I apologize, boys. Yeah. And again, I never made anything personal. That's the crazy thing. Like, that's why I think I performed so well and got to the end both times. Because, like, other people would be out here, like, giving me the silent treatment because I blindsided them. Or other people in that community were literally making fun of me. The way I looked, the way I talked. The worst of it was someone making fun of my real-life relationship with my wife. Which is an insane thing to do for an online game show where the grand prize is $150. Like, respectfully, you're a lunatic. You're actually fucking insane. But I think because I didn't do those things, for example, like, I didn't have a Russell Hantz moment where I made fun of someone's appearance, didn't get personal with people the way they got personal with me, it helped me, like, actually perform better. Amanda would have made it to the end in Heroes vs. Villains too. It's so sad. Not that I hate the outcome of that season with Sandra winning, but I do feel like Sandra is kind of a disappointing winner both times because she doesn't do anything that impressive. I think her first win is a bit more impressive because she actually made, like, some good strategic moves, like, you know, convincing the girls to flip, what was it, at, like, the final 5 or final 6 in Pearl Island on the boys? Convincing the girls to flip on the boys, like, that's a good strategic move. Constantly garnering all of this favor with Lil the last couple rounds, like final 4, final 3. She was almost like schmoozing Lil, which ultimately won her over and convinced Lil to take her. Now, do I think she needed to kind of work Lil and, like, butter her up? Probably not. I don't think Lil would have ever taken Johnny Fairplay. But the fact that she put in that extra work just guaranteed her a spot in the final 2. Like, I think Sandra's first win is pretty impressive. I think her second win is more of a, like, bitter jury than her own doing. Like, she less earned it and the jury gave it to her, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, if we got an Amanda... I can't speak, I'm so sorry, guys. If we got an Amanda Kimmel win on Heroes vs. Villains, that would have been an all-time season, in my opinion. And Heroes vs. Villains already kind of is an all-time season, but I think a lot of people over-exaggerate it as, like, their favorite, and it's definitely not my favorite. Maybe top 10, but not top 5. But yeah, I don't know. I do miss that community sometimes, but I'm much more happy now just hosting my own game shows. Especially because, like, the online Survivor community is a grind. Like I said earlier, those seasons last fucking long. My first season was 38 days. My second season was 40 real-life days of playing online Survivor, where the grand prize...
Monthly reminder.
That scared the shit out of me, Cool. Thank you. Holy... Scared me, brother. I appreciate you. It's wonderful to see you today. How you been? Yeah, like, the first season I played was 38 days. Second season I played was 40 days. That's 78 days of online Survivor, where both times the grand prize was $150. Second place got $50 my first season. My second season, second place got nothing. However, I still got money because me and my final two agreed to split the money. So we shared the $150 grand prize, 75-75. Yeah, like, I played online Survivor for 78 days of my life, and I have $125 to show for it. I don't know if that was worth the mental exhaustion, the people making fun of me, the way I look, the way I talk, the way I dress, just because they were upset that I voted them out in a game. I don't know. Good, now gonna go drink and relax. Enjoy the drink, my brother. Enjoy the drink. Where I want to set off one of the alarms so I can get this guy to spawn. There's like no alarms. There we go. I set off the alarm. There he is. Hi, Mr. Lynx. It'd be really cool if you could let me kill you. Thank you, Mr. Lynx. There's just a couple items I needed from him. Appreciate it, brother. For the next 2 weeks, I'm full-time for the first time in like 5 years. What do you mean only for the next 2 weeks, though? Like, did your schedule change? I'm very curious. And I know you might already be lurking again, so you might not be able to answer the question, but I'm still asking it nonetheless, because I'm curious. Also, that's exciting. More money. That's what I like to hear. That's part of the reason I've been streaming less, because I've been working a lot of overtime, and therefore I haven't had as much time to stream. Covering for my managers. I'm not paid enough for this shit. Damn. Well, I'm sorry. But hey, hopefully you at least get, you know, a nice increase with the hours. Might not be an increase in pay, but increase in hours is always something. Why are there so many enemies stuck on this cart? Where are we going? Where are we driving to? Where are we driving, boys?
Another job well executed.
16 hours of extra pay will be nice. Yeah, that sounds nice. I only work like usually an extra 4 or 8 each week. So like I'll throw on 4 hours at the end of one of my shifts. So I usually work 10-hour shifts. One day I'll work like 14 hours instead of 10. Sometimes, you know, throw another one in there, but it's rare. It's rare that I work more than 1 OT shift a week. Alright, last mission before we switch the stream over to Minecraft. Anyways, poof. Bye, cool. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the 97-month sub. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Your target is the reactor. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver
3
the
months
payload.
till CS2. You know, I've been purposely holding off. I haven't streamed the game since I announced I was taking my break from the game. And at this point, I feel like I have to wait until 100 months until we play together. It'll be like a grand return. It'll be a very special stream. Anyways. Where is this Xmas enemy at, bro? Was he behind me the whole time? I think my teammate killed him. Was he actually hiding behind me? No, he's behind the door. He's killing me through the door. That's insane. I'm dying through a doorway. That's gaming right there. That's gaming.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Pro gameplay. Where is this? Where is this at? I see it on my screen, but it's... Okay, there it is. It was like constantly moving around, changing its location. Alright. Oh, it's a cephalon fragment. I don't even care about that. I was hoping we'd find something cool. Alright, sorry. I had to respond to a text real quick. Alright. Back to the grind. Honestly, just running to extraction is what I'm doing. I don't care enough to look for these stupid little things. There is one over here, though. I'll grab that real quick. Hey, look, I found one. I'm contributing to the team. I'm a gamer. Is that an Oxium? Osprey? Where'd he go? Where'd the Oxium Osprey go? There it is. I missed. I missed. Killed him. Amazing. I got a grand total of 8 Oxium out of that. Can you get out of my way? Oh my god. There's so many enemies blocking the path. Leave me alone. Rude. Alrighty. Dang. This bow has crazy fall off though. That was almost an insane grenade throw. Where'd that even come from? Where are you hiding? There's no way you threw a grenade from all the way over there. There's got to be like an enemy over there, over there. Yeah, he's hiding behind the wall. Oh my god. Hold up. You're gonna die now. You pissed me off. Goodbye. That... He was lobbing grenades from behind a wall. That was insane. Alright, well this is the last mission we have to play tonight. And then we can switch the stream over to Minecraft for a little bit. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if we'll have time to do anything of note. To do anything of importance. Because I do have to end the stream soon. I might just save all of the work for tomorrow. We're playing Minecraft tomorrow anyways, so might as well just do it all in one stream instead of like play for 20 minutes tonight and then the rest of the time tomorrow. That'd be silly just to break it up into pieces like that. Maybe we just end the stream. I don't know. I have no other ideas, no other thoughts, concerns. I'm fine with Sandra winning Heroes versus Villains, but I believe other people deserve to win more. I kind of agree with that as well.
Good fortune, Hunter.
For example, like, I'm in the camp of, like, I feel like Parvati Loki should have won, but the bitter jury plus Sandra just kind of, like, doing no wrong to anyone really on the jury made it difficult for Parvati to accomplish that task. Anyways, I don't know. I mean, there's no fissures left that I want to do, per se. Nothing left here I'm trying to do. So we might just end the stream. But I will be back tomorrow to start working on Season 2 of my game show. You guys will get to see a little bit of behind the scenes, some of the projects we're going to start building. And while I can't spoil everything, like, I'm not going to be able to show you all the challenges, we can still build a couple of them that will be a little bit spoiler-free. So that's exciting. Regardless, though, I think I'm going to head out here. I do wish you all the best. Wallow in self-pity. Yeah, I mean, probably going to do the same, honestly. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be fun. I need to find, like, a good island Minecraft seed. I need to find a Minecraft seed with an ideal island living space.
Background radiation is a riot.
Some classic Fijian islands. That'll be my homework for tonight. Between tonight and tomorrow. It's probably what I would have done on stream anyways. Just immediately start looking up Minecraft seeds with nice little islands on them. Anyways, regardless, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Same to you. Have a nice night, and I will be back tomorrow.